as she flutters by. In days on the wind, she takes to the sky. No joy to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things just now meant home.
183 to channel 4. Copy 4. Copy 286 clear.
Hold you now, hold you back. Trying to make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to say that you stay. I guess there's some things just now meant home. Guess if I love guess if I love let you go. Let you go.
Let's start this. Go west. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Thursday edition of Live on Patrol. So glad you could join us. Our apologies for the late schedule change. And hope you guys have a good Father's Day weekend here. And we will, just because we know a lot of you rely on Fridays, we will be back on Tuesday to put an extra one in this week. What a beautiful day in Minnesota here. 75 degrees.
It is beautiful out.
Clear skies. If you're
1324 South Street, East on Systematics 4-man down.
Got 5 radios going here. If you're new to Live on Patrol, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And with me is Pat Scott, a 30-plus year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. Now a deputy in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Thanks for bringing me on board.
Well, you are an icon. Everybody knows that. Pat's an icon. We worked together on the street, not in the same squad car, but in the same neighborhood when I was at St. Paul for many years. I'm going to stop telling people when we started. For a while it was cool, you know, to have 4 decades. But now the 4.5 decades is not so cool anymore. So it's been a busy week here. Busy week. By the way, if you because of the new time, if you haven't hit the share button, it'd be great if you could.
We like spreading the message, folks. And you are the best people at spreading the message.
Speaking of spreading the message, I got a couple questions for the backseaters. Now, obviously, the last 3 days, you've seen a lot of publicity about this new police show coming out. This new old police show. And I want to thank him. I want to thank the producers and the network owners. You know, I think Stan E. Hubbard, Stan's kid, actually owns the Reels network. And we want to thank him for not using our name, Live on Patrol. Because it used to be Live PD, went off the air, A&E sold it to Reels, which is owned by Mr. Hubbard here locally. And I want to thank him for not using our name, Live on Patrol, because that would have been really confusing. It would have been quite an honor in a way, but they made their name On Patrol Live.
One of the backseaters was actually, when I reposted that we were coming on tonight,
Yep.
said, I'm looking on Reels and I can't find you guys. So that's because we're on Facebook.
Well, we got to figure out the best way for us to get our message out without being in a time slot that's competition, because not only did they pick a name very similar, but they picked our time slot.
You're kidding.
Friday nights, 9 o'clock.
You're kidding.
No.
Oh, man.
Friday nights, 9 o'clock. 9 to 12, though. They're only going 3 hours. And they'll never be able to keep up with our 6-hour routines.
That's right. We're going to leave them in the dust.
But, we need to find a way to kind of way to get both educational broadcasts. Of course, they call theirs a show. But we got to get our educational broadcast to merge with theirs somehow. I mean, in a way where they could, when it's dead on their Live on Patrol,
They could dip into ours.
They could dip into ours and say, hey, meanwhile, over there in Ramsey County, Minnesota, here's what's going on.
I kind of like that
Don't you
idea.
like that?
Yeah.
And we can help promote them a little bit too. But so I'm not sure if we should keep our Fridays or we should experiment with a Thursday. Then people could have Thursday. And by the way, their Live on Patrol's going Saturday night too. Friday night and Saturday night. So I suppose, I imagine that we're government, we don't really copyright things, but I suppose there are some general use rules that if you've been using a name like Live on Patrol for 2 years, you have some rights to it, so they wouldn't be able to kick us off.
You'd think not.
We could sell it to them, though.
For the price of a county helicopter.
There you go. Just Hubbard Broadcasting could probably afford a helicopter, right? They got their own,
Indeed.
And I'm good friends with his dad, and they have a great organization, and really amazing what Hubbard Broadcasting has done over the years. So congratulations, and in all seriousness, we look forward to your success. Now I'm not sure, it starts in July. Maybe watch the thread. Backseaters, take a look at when the premiere of On Patrol Live is.
11:01.
Yeah, let us know, folks.
We'd like to know when the premiere is.
Your plate's coming back on a file at Indiana. Code for estimate.
106, I'll be over for 11:01.
Copy it.
We kind of like a little bit of the slow time. Some of the things we do. When we originally started this, we said this wasn't going to be like Live PD because we have a lot more community
When I
engagement.
copy and rush to the
Right.
LEC at 20.
We don't know what the new Patrol.
If you go here, it'll be over here.
Whoops.
Well, 537 single, you can send it.
Copy 537 Tango.
I'm excited about the weather.
28667.
I do got something to say about the weather, though.
286. 267. 435 East University is admission for an assault. Trespass male assaulted two other males, has a chain or stick in his hands, currently in the lot. Black male, mid-20s. 5'9",
You have the can
skinny
open?
build, black
what?
shirt, blue
When
jeans,
as soon as we're done, you got your CAD, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Used
no,
a weapon during the
some-
assault.
there's a
Victim pronounced
gun
at the
call
building.
over in
Separated
West.
from suspect may have gone across the street to SA or possibly towards the
6-3,
south.
copy. 106, you copy that weapons call where no threats were made or pointed at any.
Oh, negative.
Thank you. That's 26 is a single copy.
1101.
So we're gonna have to come up some new and exciting. What's this here?
Nope.
We're in the area.
Copy 2031.
Copy 266 angle 525.
Yesterday, Pat spotted a stolen.
Wakuda, 5th. On Wakuda between 5th and 6th. Council
Took a young man into custody after a short
White or silver sedan.
chase up the sidewalk.
You guys
Compacted.
spotted him ducking under a truck.
Contact turned down a one-way and the suspect vehicle pulled out of parking garage.
Well, the disappointing thing about that is that,
25 Tango.
I'm not as fast as those 30-year-olds
23 at the
are in the CAT unit.
Copy 2031.
But when I can catch somebody under a truck
24 Tango.
hiding, that's
24 Tango.
that's the best, right?
Yep.
Saw at 784.
So I see him go under the truck, dive under the truck, and
24 Tango, go again.
pulling up alongside the truck. I'm going to block one side with the tires.
Jacket.
Right.
Jean jacket.
I'm feeling so good about it. And here comes Joe Kill,
Copy 784.
running like a deer,
Garage.
grabbing him from underneath the truck. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Deputy Joe Kill got to him before I did.
Go 305 Tango.
305 Tango.
You got plate Hotel Charlie Echo 567 and plate Bravo Papa Whiskey 151.
Sorry.
2363.
2363.
So that's like so that's like in football.
There are people living in this community now.
That's like a half a sack.
There you go.
Kill would probably say I get a quarter,
I'm giving you half in the stats.
half a
Got
sack.
it. Book run,
Yeah.
6921, 6910.
By the way, we don't start early probably often enough, but it's so much fun to be able to see stuff
Yeah, it is.
when we're live on patrol.
24 Tango, do you have anybody there with you?
And if you check, you know that the summer,
I got my Tango. We're okay right now.
Copy. At 2033.
if you check,
05, we just self-assigned that call. We're aware. In fact, you can put me
the stats on when the sun sets, you'll see the latest sunset in St. Paul this year is going to be 9:03. Tonight is 9:01. So 9:03 in a what's the date today?
16th.
So 21st we get to about 9:03, and then 9:03 holds for a few days. So
No, affirmative. Hotel Charlie Echo 5.
372 in the area.
and then on the 23rd we just say, wasn't that a great summer?
6. She eclipsed red in color to a Las Vegas
The days are still getting
not on
longer.
address on East Avenue in
Can I
St.
take
Paul.
this off, Skip?
Yeah,
Said
of
that there
course.
is a
What was the gun call?
OFP that has been served, and the RO is the respondent in that one.
Pending or sent?
Sent.
For the other plate, Hotel Charlie Echo 567, it's also coming back clear, registering
Yeah, it might have been.
back to a red.
Maybe it was just a threat gun.
They were seen putting guns in their pockets, getting in the truck and driving away.
Where is that at?
Fairview and Newton.
Oh, way down there.
Maroon Dodge Ram, black Ram lettering, black trim.
Okay.
Photo Papa Whiskey 151 is also coming back clear, registering back on a gray
I was gonna run over. I'm Pierce Butler.
2005 Saab.
I'd be negligent if we didn't drive by Borns, huh?
Yeah, really.
View our information. Looks like it's current and party appears to be clear.
Copy, thank you.
So anyhow, I don't know. Can you read the comments, Pat? What are they saying about should we stay on Friday nights? Should we go on a different night?
It's been mostly
So a lot of
stay on Friday night.
A lot of people don't watch us because of live TV.
The neighbor is taunting our caller's dog as well as his wife, throwing items into the yard. Male did make threats to shoot our caller as well as his wife on previous encounters. Down 2036.
You got any crime updates you want to go over in terms of what happened this last week? I mean, besides.
Well, big one was Monday.
Yeah.
Up on what was it, 2000 block, I believe, of Clarence in Maplewood. There was a huge number of shots fired in which a vehicle was shot up. Shots went into a residence, and the shot just missed a baby in an innocent bystander's car.
Yep.
And a state trooper spotted the car on 94, and what ensued was a pursuit that probably lasted about 15 minutes and ended up over in St. Anthony with 3 suspects caught, 4 guns recovered,
Yep.
at least 2 of which were Glocks with the switch on it, which is an auto sear that enables it to shoot fully automatic.
Yep.
Extended magazines, extra extended magazines in the car.
Yep.
So that was a great piece of work.
It's a miracle nobody got hit. There was, I don't know, tons of rounds
Yeah,
out there.
incredible.
That was right on the heels of all those rounds expended at Wilder when we were working last Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Scamming the Western Union machine, loading money onto cards, blackmail 20.
Yeah, those auto switches are becoming increasingly and disturbingly common.
size, but not the leaf size if you guys need one.
Tango, do you think?
Yeah, we need a large vase.
Are there any free wipers that I can assist?
We got to figure out.
Any squad that can assist 24 Tango at 784 Edmond with a large grocery bag.
We got to figure out a way to get all the backseaters mobilized to help us with our stolen problem. I think it's okay to go out during the daylight hours, take a look around your neighborhood for some stolen cars. Sometimes they're carjacked. Just don't try to do anything.
Copy 2039.
There are backseaters who have messaged me, and actually has led to some of the stolens we recovered on our detail.
Well, and it's not like you have to be highly trained to find a stolen license plate.
Right.
Even we do it. So
I'll leave his last name unsaid, but a gentleman named Phil has been extremely helpful.
8196, go ahead.
we are on Western,
George,
south of Minnehaha, over in the Frogtown neighborhood.
397-416.
If you haven't watched us before, we cover the entire county. Of course, it's the busiest in the city of St. Paul, but lately the first-ring suburbs of Roseville, Maplewood, Little Canada have gotten extremely busy.
Plumber,
Yeah, they have.
Cedar, gold Pontiac 2-door. On Cedar right in front of the brewery, blackmail 20s in driver's seat. Intelligent seek narcotic paraphernalia inside the vehicle.
These young
How's it
men.
going, guys? What's happening? Huh?
272 on 10.
We got here early for you. In case you wanted to be live. Huh? In case you wanted to be live on patrol.
Thanks, Josh.
196. We're going to
Yeah, we're live.
Lord and get it sent over to the PD there.
Oh, yeah, that's not real nice.
You're welcome at 2040.
Well, you can dance, but I can't. You can dance, but I don't like that middle finger. I don't approve of the middle
You're
finger.
going to put a squad. There's a dangerous condition at Pierce Butler in Victoria, where Minnesota Golf Alpha Kilo 925 it's actually an unreported stolen black Hyundai.
Oh, there we go.
It was rolling backwards down the street, and then 3 people were
that's
walking
it.
past it, and possibly got out of it, and then walked away, then rolled onto a curb. And it's going to be an unreported stolen from 1142 Van Buren. It does appear to be hot-wired, with broken windows on it.
Well,
Start that way.
I don't know if you heard that call. We're going to run over there, though.
56. I'm a couple blocks out. You can send it.
Thank you, 2041.
Alex is going over there. There's a
106. You can send me it also, please.
unoccupied stolen over there.
Copy 2041.
Jingle Squad, code number.
287 Tango. Nuclear assist with Cat House with 512.
Copy 287 Tango.
272, the vehicle is starting to drive away. It stopped. Delta Juliet, Lincoln 549. Sorry, 542.
What's that?
Delta Juliet, 3930.
Looking. 6th and Cedar.
2756, 1023 and out. That vehicle's unoccupied.
25.
Copy. On scene, vehicle unoccupied at 2042.
Sounds like that was a slumper downtown, but it's stopped now.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
When did they say that?
Right at the end.
2756, do you copy?
106, I copied. I'll pass it.
Thank you, 2042.
6 right on 23 on 225, Seminole.
Copy on the PAC mail outside.
272, we're close to our cancel matter.
At 2043.
86, copy 272.
From medical, 2200 Pascal, Rosemont Apartments, for a man down by the traffic jam, despite a back.
Thanks, Bill.
Part of this educational broadcast is to, obviously, we're trying to build relationships.
Block party.
Should have brought some more gift cards with. We're running out. By the way, yes, go ahead.
We got 10 to Cub delivered today, and I left them in my work car. And
What the hell?
And I don't have the name of the person who sent them in my head. So the next time, Tuesday when we go live, I will acknowledge it. Thank you.
There was a great story that ran. I think I posted it on Michaela.
Oh, Michaela. Oh,
Great story. Thank you.
heartwarming.
That was awesome. If you haven't read it, it's posted in its entirety
161.
on our page.
What was the time we called out in custody?
But in general, just so you know, the rest of it, we are getting a little low on.
This is at 2020.
Green channel, sir.
Thank you.
We're getting a little
Not a
low
problem. 24.
on gift cards.
2756.
Just for info, no suspect description, no direction of
That
travel.
was that person, by the way, from that place
Copy.
you drove by.
No suspect in or direction of travel.
Regarding the
272, this can be a specific.
Thank you, 20.
That thing's arrested.
272, 2044. Tuesday, 8 en route to Lilydale Bull Launch on a DOC 2045.
We'll give you a little show. This is an abandoned stolen car that some auto thieves jumped out of and let it roll. But one of the other things I want to do is, it's interesting to see how people react to the police.
Are there any squads that are able to assist 512 on a domestic at 727 front number channel 3?
The Reverend has some gift cards he can give us.
Oh,
264 Tango, you can clear my call with specific comments.
I think
with
the Rev's
264
been,
Tango.
the Rev's been hoarding.
512 showing en route to that.
So anyhow, there's the car.
With 144.
Copy
A
that.
Hyundai Sonata. All right.
502 coming.
And
512
to
266 Tango.
build here. We do find some stolen cars here.
66 Tango.
Ridgewood Avenue and Bald Eagle.
But I want to introduce you to some of our
And 264 Tango.
detractors
264 Tango.
that we're trying to win over.
1549 Timberlake. Domestic. Child's father just broke out windows of Comp's vehicle with his hands. Malik Gardner, 24, black male. Honda Odyssey, blue, Charlie Hotel Alpha 245. Trying to leave, is with his brother and someone else from the western circle.
So a lot of people get out of these housing areas,
264 Tango.
try to have some outdoor barbecues, and early in the evening,
Action 537 Tango, can I divert you to the west side for domestic?
Affirmative.
And 281.
263 on the west. Cancel 81.
537 Tango, 263, 213 West King. Domestic, Comp's cousin attacking his girlfriend inside. Comp repeated, hurry, not answering questions, yelling out, David in the background, line disconnected.
so hi guys.
263 and out.
Yeah, I heard it already.
268, 272.
No, but I can't be. Go ahead and mute that for a minute. All right.
2756, go ahead.
On Pierce Butler at Victoria, Mentally Gold, Alpha Kilo 925.
All right, let me put that back on there.
Medics, room 417.
From 2756.
How are you today? We're live now. Yeah, we're live now. We are live. You don't have to get in front of the camera. Yeah, I know you don't have to. How you guys doing today?
We doing good.
Good.
Doing one thing.
Yeah? Better than the other day? Now, you're a nice man. I really appreciate your niceness. All right, you guys. See you later.
Bravo 272. I don't
Yeah.
see it. Can you send a call back to me, please?
You guys see any Stolens? See any Stolens? Any Kias? Any Hyundais?
263. Do we have any suspect descriptions here?
How they be when they be driving?
Huh?
How they be when they be driving?
Who?
What the Kia boys do?
Negative.
I got him on Snapchat.
Please. I'll be on the 2 blocks here.
Yeah, and you was on my Snapchat too.
What?
I ain't gonna say no.
What she call us?
I think it was Popo ass.
How's everybody?
How's it going tonight?
We're not jump out. Hey, we're too.
We're too old to jump out. Please don't. How you doing? Coming to say hi, keeping everybody safe.
I'm ready to kiss one of y'all.
You're gonna kiss us.
Yes, I'm gonna kiss one of y'all.
How's it
How
going?
y'all doing this morning?
Good. But you having a barbecue?
I'm gonna kiss y'all ass this morning. Can I lick on one of y'all?
We had a
You
stolen
know what?
car.
I just got out of treatment.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, my dumb ass.
How'd it go? Alcohol or drugs? Which was it?
I don't know. I'm so.
And you fell off?
My mother died.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
So therefore, I'm so depressed. And would somebody lick on me a little bit?
286.
My mom died.
No, very sorry for that. I just,
Loan me $1. Loan me $1.
I'm looking for a little financial help here. I don't know.
All right, loan me $1.
How are you, buddy? What's your name, sweetheart?
That's my granddaughter.
Very nice to meet
Get
you.
your butt away from these guys here before I whoop your butt.
Why?
Why?
She can talk to us, can't she?
I know, yes she can, but damn, I'm gonna whoop her butt.
We'll come back with some gift certificates. You
No,
gonna be
you
here
gonna look
long?
out for
He may
me.
have taken pills. He's inside the
God
house
bless
with
you.
his girlfriend.
you
God
go.
bless you, bro.
All right.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. My mama died.
I'm
Sorry,
very
where
sorry.
does she live?
Chicago.
Chicago? Sorry about
My
that.
dumb ass, man.
My mom died earlier this year too. I know.
Wait a minute. She was 81.
That's young.
That's too young.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do you know how that hurt me? Here, granddaughter. Where did she go?
Hey, we're gonna come back in a little bit. All right. What's your first name?
Terran Leonardo Hadasano da Vinci.
I love that name. There you go.
Are you able to contact us?
263. Can you stage medics, please?
And really quickly, should I be calling this tow up as a Renton
Left
County
rear
tow
window.
or
And 762, left rear window gone.
Which car?
Right there.
The one driving?
Yes.
That wants to use a butter knife, no injuries.
I think I got the plate right.
The black one?
Yep.
Okay. So the Kias and the Hondas, they always break out the left rear window and then they bypass the ignition by chopping the column up.
It's clear at this time. I'm not sure if the window's missing or just down.
Well, probably was stolen before and they. We'll just take a look and make sure we got the plate right, huh?
Yeah, it does list not
Right
too
here?
far away. Oh, now the window's up. So it was just down.
All right. Well, it's good practice.
Yeah.
And it was a Kia.
Mm-hmm.
Most frequently stolen car in America.
Yes, it is.
Kia and the
Yeah,
Hyundai.
9175, 4968.
Is it pronounced Hyundai or Hyundai?
Staff member for the group
Hyundai?
home had to leave for
But
emergency.
is there like an AI at the end or just an A?
AI.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be Hyundai.
You can call it whatever you
I gotta
want.
look that up, you know, because they're Korean cars, right?
Yeah.
I think, right?
Yep, both are.
Copy. About a 45-minute delay, 716 Como.
Stop by the Rev's house. He's got some stuff for us, you think?
Mm-hmm. Tell them we're on the way.
He's probably watching.
Squad 499. Can everyone else just give me a call, please?
Oh,
5183.
Well, I don't have the red lights on, but the car's just kind of sitting there.
Squad 106.
525. No one's waving me down here. Can you call a contact and see where they're at?
You okay?
They're driving.
All right, that's all good. It's all good. You got next time, just get a little closer to the curb. There you go.
Maplewood Squad to assisting medics at 963 Marnie Street South. Caller states their 54-year-old mother is intoxicated. Her face is all bloody and states that they will likely
Oh,
come back.
from the beginning, backseater Brian Brown has his birthday coming up on Sunday.
How old are you, Bri?
54th birthday. Oh, and he lost his dad on Monday. We met him at the celebration last summer, the 1-year celebration.
144 Divert.
How's everyone? Beautiful night, huh? Gorgeous.
Very sorry about your dad, Brian. I do remember meeting him at the celebration.
Yeah, so it's amazing how many people have passed since we started this.
Yeah, really.
By the way, speaking of since we started, we are working on an open house at the sheriff's office. Tentatively, we're trying to get July 25th. July 25th at the sheriff's office.
Call 499, please.
So mark your calendars tentatively. We'll know more end of next week whether we can pull that off.
Copy. Trying to get one squad to stay en route.
Copy. You guys try to call back.
Our biggest problem is finding parking.
They did left a message.
Oh, yeah. Suppose.
Correction. They did call back. Comp left due to mail. But now it's coming back.
July 25th. It happens to be the 2-year anniversary of Live on Patrol. Saturday, July 25th at the sheriff's office, 425 Grove. You come in and get a tour of some of our facilities. We have several facilities, of course. One in Little Canada, one in Arden Hills. This will just be our main headquarters. But we're also going to have tables there to sign you up if you want to volunteer to be a volunteer for the sheriff's office.
Very cool.
Charlie Equus.
Kind of excited about it, really. We got to get a lot of handicap parking. We're toying around with the idea of trying to get time slots.
Somebody said the 25th is a Monday.
July?
Yeah, 20. No.
Maybe it's 23rd.
Call count for 21, please. Copy.
Bravo 213 on the OT.
Bravo 213.
I know what it was. Our people were looking at June's calendar.
Ah,
23rd. July 23rd. My mistake.
You can take me up aboard on DOT.
3rd. I think we were looking at 23rd, 24th, or 25th as a possibility. I'm kind of interested. I got to be honest with you, Pat. I know you haven't had a chance to look at it a lot, but the feedback on the On Patrol Live stuff, I really want to know whether we should switch nights, stay on the same night.
the overwhelming. I was watching it when right after you talked about it, the overwhelming thing was stay on Friday.
I mean, I suppose people can watch two things at once, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, that's kind of the way things work.
Right.
Alright, we figured out the tow deal. It's going to be a Ramsey County tow. It's Twin Cities Towing. Golf Alpha Kilo 925 11785. And I have recovery info for it when you're ready.
I'm ready.
On the back plate, back
Keep that for 1 second.
left window was broken out.
Tango.
180 Tango.
We are code for a minute.
Copy at 2103.
Now the Backseaters page is going to do a poll on what night to be on.
And you fans of Live PD, you got to tell us too.
I'll be around to 2201 Burns Avenue, St. Paul in relation.
Yeah, did you need an assist car?
All right, thank you.
Well,
Hi, Rev.
Mr. Rev. Now, star of stage and screen.
You're muted?
No, we're not muted. We're not muted. You're live here. You gotta hold yourself accountable for your secret rendezvous at the dollar store. I saw the dollar store in the back. So you have to change. You're gonna have to change your location now.
Right, we're gonna have to change our location. She texted you just now?
No.
She texted you. She said, I'm meeting
Or
him tomorrow
message
at our secret location.
Well, I can see it in the background. So change your location so you guys don't get robbed.
Right. So we have, what do you want, Taco Bell?
Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever you got, we can give. We can give to some people in need out there.
DOC.
Are these mostly from
Male
her?
and female.
Yes,
white
those are
pickup, late
Michaela's
model.
last.
Well, tell the viewers about Michaela that might have not read the story and her mom.
Michaela has decided that she wants to give back. They have a blessing in their life, and she wants to share. She told them, I've got too much, and there's people without. And so she decided to start bringing gift cards to not just us, but other
I saw that Washington
agencies.
County, Stillwater
Yeah.
Police Department.
Yes, and
Very
I think
cool.
it's just wonderful. You introduced her to me.
Oh,
Pat-
yeah. Okay.
Pat connected, told her to call me, and I think we've made all the pizza ones we got that day.
Yeah,
That was them.
those Dominoes. There was
Yeah.
a ton of those.
A
Yeah,
ton.
Nice.
yeah,
The kids on Edgerton and Case enjoyed them.
yep. They get to
Yeah.
they get to benefit from that.
Yeah, we
And
had
we're
a
trying to
nice
save
meeting
those
today
kids.
with those kids.
You did.
Yeah, very. One of them had stole the other one's phone,
Okay.
and we were able to recover the phone, and then keep the little kid from getting beat up because you can't disrespect it. But it turned out nice. Michi, Star Wars, and David, all of us talked to him at separate times. And when it was over, they were eating cookies together.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were doing great. And Backseaters, if you don't know, that Wilder Playground over there at Edgerton and Case has been a hot spot. Last Friday, you saw 40-some rounds expended, 3 different guns. But Rev and, in the early evenings, Rev and Michi and Star Wars and David have been over there trying to intervene and get to know the kids, cooking some food for them, right?
Sergeant Scheller is really having fun because it's like something new for him.
Yeah.
Like today we had the fireworks to go off. Somebody was just shooting fireworks and we were ready, and then we saw it explode in the air. But yeah, Sergeant Scheller he's funny. He keeps us on our toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's there's been a lot of issues there. You guys are really helping reduce the problems.
And the
of it.
people, they want us there till 8:30 because that's what time the rec closes. I told we're good. We'll see y'all later. But yeah, and the kids look for us. At 4 o'clock, they're coming looking from little kids all the way up.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's a little kid that comes and stands. He won't talk to us, but we know what he wants. He wants a water and a bag of chips.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You guys are making a
He'll
difference.
stand on the table till he gets it. So it's been nice. A new family moved in today. They came right over, introduced themselves.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
2
cool.
kids, husband and wife.
We'll have to do a big, like on a weekend, get a tent over there and do a big barbecue for the whole neighborhood.
We've been talking to Andre because he
I
found
haven't
the
been.
tent.
No.
He found the tent today.
Okay. We got tents.
Yeah, it's our tent.
Okay.
It's in somebody's office, but we found it. And
Very cool.
I think it's going to be nice. It's just working out, and we just want to know how you knew that was going to become a hot spot, but we'll talk about that later.
Well, we're out here enough that we know where the needs are, right, Pat? I mean, that's the thing. But the other thing is, we might want to do like a 4th of July celebration. Maybe we should do a 4th of July celebration out there.
We're in town.
Just a thought. Think about that. Have a big cookout. Invite the kids over.
Yeah. What's her name? Our cat, the one who works with the cat team, Tisha. She wants to do a big event.
Well, see if we all work on the 4th, or maybe on the weekend there sometime, do a big gathering. We can even get some legal fireworks, the legal ones.
Right.
That
don't leave the ground.
Don't leave the ground that kids could light. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. With one of those sticks called, what do they call those, punks? Those sticks that lighters.
Sparklers.
Well, sparklers. Do we get some sparklers? I don't know. I just think those are the kind of events that we can help connect.
And I think it's really working over there because the incident at Como, they came and told us the whole thing, what happened, why it happened.
Really? Well, it's good that you're developing some trust.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
One kid's mother says, Rev, I haven't seen you in months. And there she was. She's one of a mother's love, over there with Lisa Clemens.
Yep.
And her son every day reports to us, tell us that what he did at school, what he's doing for the day. So
Nice.
we're growing over there. Yeah.
Yeah, we could have a DJ. Someone had Chris just said, he texted Pat and said he could DJ the event. That might be kind of fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Chris DJs very well and in a lot of places.
Oh, that would be
That's
nice.
wonderful, Chris. Thank you for the offer.
Yeah. The other thing I want to do is pick out a few kids that are interested in fishing, and we can get them out to do some fishing out of White Bear Lake.
Yeah.
I can get some people with boats out there to donate their boats for a day.
Watch, now my phone's going to go because there's a guy around the corner that has a trunk full of fishing poles and wants to.
Well, let's do it. Let's get a fishing activity in July.
Watch.
on a hot day. I mean, I think fishing is one of those activities. Hey, by the way, do you think my vest makes me look fat?
No.
Okay, thanks. Fishing is one of those activities that everybody loves. Clears your mind.
Yeah, and we all can do it together.
Yeah. So, but we can't take too many at once, you know, but if there's a key group of kids. All right, we're going to go hit the
All right,
streets.
we all be safe.
Thank you for giving us some of these gift cards.
Improvements. Wait till
Yeah. All right.
Don't laugh.
What are you talking about? Is this, you mean?
His vest, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't Pat, maybe, would you mind getting out and modeling that? Well, you don't have to do it now. When we go over to the club holiday, we'll get Pat.
Right, we'll see it.
Pat's
It's
got a new
nice.
tactical vest. I mean, I just want to say this. It's like a haircut. Makes you look 20 years younger.
Right, yeah.
Doesn't it make him look younger?
What size is that? I'm going to get 2 sizes bigger and we'll look alike. That looks nice.
They are unbelievably comfortable.
You know what I
these
told
days.
him when I picked him up? I said, you know, you look tactical. I said, but the problem with that beautiful vest, it's going to slow you down 3% in your foot pursuit.
You know all those foot chases I get into.
All those. Kid told me the other day, you were chasing me. No, wrong guy.
Yeah. Hey, say hi to Beverly for us, will you?
I will.
Yeah,
Give her our
please.
best. Thanks for everything you're doing.
Take care.
We'll
Thank
see
you.
you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Copy at 2111.
Tango 264. 264 Tango. 266 Tango. 35 Kellogg. Northbound. This medic male down. Top of the ramp on the left side, just before the light.
Okay. Those look like some friends that could use a little help. What do you think?
Yeah.
264 Tango.
Let's just say hi to them and see if they see what their favorite restaurant is.
Hi. How are you guys? Good. What's your favorite restaurant?
Yeah, we don't got that. Come over here, though. We got some gift cards for you.
We got some gift cards for
For
you.
the moms, or the oldest in the group.
That okay, Mom?
Oldest in the group. Tiffany, come here. They got gift cards.
That's what we do. We hand out. We're the sheriff's office.
That's okay?
I mean, we got Domino's, Taco Bell, Papa John's, Burger King, McDonald's.
Get McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
All right, these are good ones here.
Holy
Each one
smoke.
of you, give them each one. There you go.
All right.
Can I have McDonald's?
Whoop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
That's $25.
People that, how about Mom? What do you like?
Thank you. What do you want?
Subway?
Yeah. Which one you want? You want Subway?
Okay.
Okay.
How about, do we miss
We got-
one?
Yep, we got one more to go here.
Where do we know? McDonald's or Burger King? We got, I think,
Burger King.
We're going to have to do a Burger King for the last one for you.
Say thank you.
you're
You're
very
very
welcome.
welcome.
You guys have a good
Have
day.
a good weekend, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Well, that caught him a little bit by surprise, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
But thank you, Michaela, for bringing a smile to the face. And you can tell that this is a classic encounter where we had our lights on. People were a little bit nervous, right?
Mm-hmm. At first.
At first, but by the end of the time, did you see the smile on the mom's face?
Oh, yeah.
That's what makes it all worth it. The big smile.
Exactly.
So.
Now, I want to mention a stolen vehicle because it's in the part of the east side I'm in all the time. Keep an eye out for this one, folks. It's a beautiful, mint condition, white 2000 Jeep Cherokee. The plate number is FFN 300. Frank Nancy 300. Please keep an eye out for it and call 911 if you see it. It was stolen from Alltech Automotive.
University advising at Midway Grocery and Deli on an
Up on White Bear Avenue.
burglary alarm covering rear door at 2114.
also wearing a gray shirt, black pants, and reported to be in a manic state. At 2150.
We got muted in a few territories last week for some song that must have been playing in a gas station or something.
Oh, really?
I don't know exactly which one. It was like a minute's worth or something. It was either that or me and you singing the monkey song. You know, hey, hey, with the monkeys. They might have muted us because of that.
Because we sound so much like the original.
What was that, Michael Nasef? Or I forget the names.
Me too. Mickey Dolan.
Mickey Dolan, yeah. There's the old Badger you got you in Lofton we're joking about.
Yeah.
The good old days. Just to tell you how small of a world it is, back in those days, we worked with a guy named Mike Carter, who was a deputy. There were a few other, not deputy, a police officer. There was a few others.
Yeah, he and I came on together.
Yeah, Kid Hoskin. Who was Hoskins' partner?
Steve Husbeck.
Husbeck. And then there was one other one, Berggren, Tommy Berggren, that worked with Carter. And so, but Mike Carter in those, you came out of what, 80, what'd you say, 81, 82?
We hit the street in 80.
81. I'm not sure
winter of 80.
when his son Ryan Carter was born. You have to check Wikipedia, it'd all be in there, but his son Ryan went on to be a Stanley Cup hockey winner.
Yes, he did.
Maybe 2-time.
I think so.
And then came back and played for the Wild for a while, and now, of course, he's announcer for the Wild games. Does a great job, looks young, but that is Mike Carter's son that worked with us down here at University Avenue. And by the way, he did an amazing job. That all those beat officers, those 4 on Selby and University, they did a great job.
Oh, yeah. Very much so. Within the last 20 minutes, a gray Jeep Commander was stolen from Leo's Chow Mein.
Okay.
It's got California temporary plates.
A gray Jeep Commander, California temporary plates, folks. Over on the east side over there at Hudson and Earl. At Leo's. I haven't been to Leo's for a while. We got to get over there. I mean, we've been in that neighborhood many times, but we haven't eaten there. Usually I'm going to the Ho Ho.
I like Ho Ho too.
Yeah, Ho Ho's buffet is pretty good. My friend Joe Keller there at the Ho Ho. So far, relatively quiet. The sun is just setting. It's in that transitional phase, 9:19. It went down it's set at 9:01 technically, but
my absolute favorite time of day.
We're going to see, under the cover of darkness, crime will ratchet up.
Here we go. Davy Jones, Mike Nesmith, Peter Tork, and Mickey Dolans.
There you go. People say we're monkeying around. Ride by the Capitol there, Pat, and then we'll head up Rice Street.
Sounds like a plan.
It is kind of interesting how things taper when we hit the street.
I think this is a first.
We got a green light here?
Yeah, we got the green arrow.
Absolutely the first. I'm glad you said something, because I had looked to see if we had Opticom on. We did not. And we did not. And we got a green arrow, and we're usually sitting there forever.
Brian, that was a Jeep Commander that was just taken. It's a rather boxy Jeep that was only made for a few years.
As part of our skyline there, the Wells Fargo Tower, City Walk condominiums, First National Bank building.
9842.
This is our Capitol Plaza.
9842.
A beautiful plaza for some great gardening too right there. You see the
Yeah,
beauty there?
beautiful.
You can assign me the
Just give you a quick look at our state capitol. We are City of St. Paul and Ramsey County are the capital city.
It's all in there too.
It actually might even get prettier as we go on later tonight, but you can see our beautiful capital, second largest marble dome in the world. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
9174. You can take the animal complaint on control. Captain.
Well, someone wanted to say hi to us, it looks like. Stop here for a minute.
Somebody just sent us a picture of a Jeep Commander. That's what they look like.
Okay.
I'm getting voicemail, multiple callbacks.
It's a little different. You guys getting out and walking over here. What's going on? Everything good?
Yeah, can you take me off camera for a second?
Yep.
For a second?
Yep. As long as you're not going to
Well, gentleman wanted to speak to us privately, and we respect that. So that's why we put you on mute.
Yeah, and
264 Tango.
we do respect that.
267 206 to copy.
The amount of time we're able to do that is based upon the importance of the conversation, and that was an important one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's an important one.
Send you east, Johnson, Maryland, Systematics.
But we're back.
Looking like she's having a mental health crisis.
And let me just say that was
Pink shirt, gray sweatpants, unknown medical.
39, 31, 39, 38.
says she's wearing, she's an Asian,
Is that your phone or mine?
That was mine.
says an Asian male this time.
Oh,
that.
you're plugged in.
Black shorts now pushing the female.
10th Avenue, Unit 305.
Both walking on Johnson towards
Progress
Prosperity.
domestic.
Male
Callers
and
that
his right in his hand.
destroyed their
So we
apartment
guess
earlier
they're male and a
today.
female now.
I believe she just saw him outside now. His name is Daniel Moore,
264 Tango copies.
25 years
We're
old.
live. I got to be
Wearing
real
black.
I feel better now.
Yeah, thank you. He did good.
Okay.
He did good. Yeah. We appreciate it. Helps us too.
31 copy.
Hey, Bob, chill out.
Chill. Yeah, that was a classic.
That's what she said to him.
Went 2166.
Oh, well, it's good he's got support. It's good he's got support. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes.
Excuse me, Glen Arden
Oh.
Road. A 69-year-old male
That was a big
doesn't
mistake.
have a reaction to him.
I know. Thank you, you guys.
Take care.
Thank you.
Clears close of us.
I think we got them surrounded, Pat.
That must be it.
I wonder. Has anybody said when On Patrol Live starts, the exact start date?
You know, we got diverted to that other call.
Because the other thing I want to find out is that 9 o'clock Eastern time, 9 o'clock Central. We need to figure all that out.
Yeah, for anybody who already answered, I apologize, but once again, I'll try and keep an eye on it this time. When is the start date for On Patrol Live? And what time does it start Central time?
The suspect may be driving her vehicle, which is a tan Chevy FCC.
Well, I mean, the two broadcasts could complement each other.
Oh, absolutely.
They could complement each other.
3-8.
And the other thing is, if they only do 3 hours when they're done, then
Change to DLC. We're going to push in on these cars.
people could join us.
Condition, Dale and 30.
There you
As
go.
long as they're up.
Yeah.
Middle of the road, it's a black Lexus.
July 22nd is the start time.
Oh, it is. Okay. Friday
At
night?
27 Tango, we got an update that female screaming help in the hallway on the second floor. Doors busy. They're usually propped open. Got it. On a fan. 86 Tango, out in 2 blocks.
I'm sure the information's somewhere. We just got to mine through it.
86 Tango.
This says 9 Eastern time,
Okay.
8 Central time.
All right. And does it end? What time does it end? It said it was going to be a 3-hour deal, but maybe it's going to be longer. Because online they can go longer.
Three hours.
3 hours. Okay, so they're going to end 11 o'clock our time.
Right.
Yeah. So we can still have some impact after they're off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that.
Two 287 Tango, 66 Tango, and 228. We'll get another 911 from that area, possibly apartment 306. Hang up, no look on call back.
Where is that coming from?
287 Tango, can you have one of the callers listen?
Yeah.
$269.
264 Tango, I copy update. 369.
Wave to those guys.
365 will be en route to the LEC with an adult male.
Is that where they're at?
Temperature road to Lycia, 2130.
Yes.
26 Tango on. I wish we had a bicycle in this car so you could get some exercise while you're driving. I mean, not a bicycle, but a couple pedals. You know, like Fred Flintstone. Or, yeah, open at the bottom, I guess. good for you to sit this long. We are northbound on Rice Street from front.
264 Tango on 3.
We are going to head back to that housing area over there off of Pierce Butler and Victoria in a minute. Told those guys we'd come back, see what's going on.
267 on
See a little skepticism about police
267, just to
there.
advise, the cops are going to be, the parties are going to be in a gray van inside of the tennis courts parking lot. The female should be in the passenger seat.
287 Tango.
I got a deal on Arch.
Terrence Gardner, wearing a blanket white pants
with purple or pink shoes. Just left the area somewhere around Rice Street.
What color were the shoes?
Tell me what that is. The one they're
Either
on.
purple or pink.
The Rice and what a big one.
Copy. Assaulted by Terrence Gardner, black and white pants, purple or pink shoes.
4422 clear GOA.
Terrence Gardner.
Black and white pants, purple or pink shoes.
266 Tango and also a white tank top.
Did he assault somebody there or what?
Copy,
Yes.
white tank top as well.
Simple or aggravated?
Sounds like
Bravo
something.
597 EOT. Copy, looking at.
That's a good one.
263, investigate 549 striker.
Yeah, I'll vote for those.
Start another car.
10-2, 549 striker. Tango road.
Starting to put a squads. Unsuspicious.
What's happening there?
Vehicle past 1033 Ashland.
Copy, 537 Tango.
He checked out on an investigate.
Silver SUV, short hair. Tried to steal the caller's vehicle and then left eastbound Ashland 5 minutes ago. Starting on the left Subaru, light blue in color.
263, I'm code for it. You can cancel the 10-2, I got a mailing custody.
Mike November Alpha 82, correct?
Is that the guy that just called for?
Copy, cancel
Yeah.
the 10-2, code 41 in custody.
Cancel
2133.
it out.
Mike November Alpha 882.
Eastbound on
It's
3rd
also
from
Two,
White
six,
Bear.
Honda Odyssey.
Copy,
Was that another one?
264.
Back to address the same Juan.
Blue SUV.
Nugent.
Person hanging out the window, extremely high speeds.
Okay. Well, there you have it.
Copy, customer.
So what happens, backseaters, we get a lot of reckless driving calls once the sun sets of stolen cars. Some of them don't have plates. It's tough to confirm, but we know that from past activity that a lot of these cars are stolen that are driving reckless.
Copy.
Suspects hanging out the window. Sometimes they're shooting guns off.
Slaughter, take 4 when you can.
A huge percentage of the reckless driving calls are exactly that. Stolen cars.
Taking 4.
As much as I like driving around in the early evening hours, there's just something about darkness. It brings out more activity. You got that one? Signal is passing.
Comes back to that kind of car in Minneapolis.
Got it. Beat like a narcotic complaint.
Well, I guess how would we have known it's coming here?
We're
at 444 West Maryland. Looks like it's still open here at the tobacco shop, the Maryland Market.
2-8, can you meet him at the front?
A lot of great lighting.
228 on here. Give me that. Put on the second.
What the heck is going on here? How's it coming out or what? What we got here is a traffic jam.
Four medical, 37 back driver, second floor, 73-year-old female with breathing problems.
I don't think that's going to work, buddy. I think you're going to have to just pull out. I mean, I can get through there, but it's going to be tight.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tight.
Pull your mirror in.
287 Terry, you're liable.
David's going to be at Darius.
How are we doing over there? No?
No, you ain't going to get it.
Just to advise your come close out going to press
Going that way.
remained was advised that he already spoke with officers. Then disconnect.
Would you back up about 5 feet?
I'm good. I'll get out this way.
264 Tango, you can clear the call assisted with 276 and you send me to a...
Hey, sir, you know, when you were driving on Maryland, can you hear me?
4483.
Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Cavity 2139.
What language do you speak? Amari?
264 Tango.
Too fast. Too fast. Slow down. All right. Thank you.
264 Tango. 147 Arch. Assault. Neighbors started hitting Comp's daughter, Mariah Rucker, black female, 14. Red hoodie, black champion shorts. Declined medics. Comp tried to go to neighbor's address. 126 Arch, but there was unit C, but there was no answer. 264 Tango copies. 267 to the back. Wrong.
That's 2164 and 2322. 61 Golf Ball. 1700 Highway 96, north side of Lutheran.
You said AJZ, but
Suspicious. Callers to a motorcycle and another vehicle in a parking lot. They're not supposed to be there.
I can Hi. You'll get where you're going much safer if you turn your headlights on. Okay. All right. Drive careful.
Nice young lady. She just turned him off probably for the store.
Two 228 to 287 Tango. Do you have a date of birth for the suspect and a full name? Tango. It's going to be 12/06/1994.
This is it's important to root for no crime, but also be aware that
Copy. Spelling first name.
anything can happen. You never know what's around the corner.
Kilo Alpha Delta Alpha Romeo India Union Sierra. Oh, 567 Tango, thank you, PM.
All right. All right. So
527 Tango, the number for Striker, 106470, 106470.
Copy, appreciate it.
Not a problem,
10 seconds. Well, let's go check on the guy whose mom died. Yeah, maybe we can get a shout out from the On Patrol Live guys.
Yeah.
When they go off. Hey, if you're interested in more, check out Live on Patrol. Ramsey County. Because remember, Dan Abrams, that's the host. Nothing really happens till 12:15.
Is he still going to have that Sticks guy with him?
I don't know. There's a bunch of new people in there. That there's some old, some new. There's a captain. So
263. 263.
Roger jail, is it all new?
Yeah, we're going off the air at 11 o'clock, but Live on Patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota is going to keep going.
well, there you go. And tomorrow night, then you get down on Saturday night, Logan can keep going in Ohio.
Response for somebody.
1226.
186.
Show me 10-8 and I can take that alarm on Mount Curve. It's been there for a while.
282, clear spot support.
Copy on the video alarm for the construction site there with multiple subjects, including one with a dog going in and out of the area. Would you like to spot it back?
Negative, I can advise on that.
Copy at 2146.
Hold on, Maplewood. Medics are going to area attendance center for a 16-year-old with stomach pains. 2146.
Well, if our buddy's still out here. What was his name again?
That was too long a name for me to remember.
Oh, yeah. Da Vinci was in it, though. Ask her if they know that big guy.
Hi. Say, were you out here earlier and we were talking to that older gentleman
Whose mom died?
whose mom passed away? No?
Last call on data, repeat your number.
Okay, thanks.
I
Bye.
want to give them some.
Hey, Say,
No.
are these your kids?
And it's quite a back. 1200 Willow Lake Boulevard.
We've got a little something we'd like to give you.
Disorderly. There's 2 people on the property.
Last call on data, repeat your number and go ahead.
Do you like Taco Bell, Papa John's, Domino's,
Sweatshirt. They're gonna be near
Burger
a white
King,
security van.
Response at 2146.
Which one I like?
Taco Bell?
Can we maybe have
6-3, all head that way once I clear.
what do you want, Tish? You want Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King?
264 Tango in the area.
We don't have McDonald's,
Oh, live?
153.
Oh, wow.
We're giving out.
but we have
we're
Taco
giving out
Bell,
gift cards to
Burger
kind
King.
people that are kind.
Copy, have a good night.
But you're,
Yeah, can I get that
no,
McDonald's
because you're
gift
not.
card?
Yeah, you're not a kind guy. Why are you always?
What is that?
Why are you always
Copy,
mean?
have a good night at 2147.
Well, I mean, you swear at me
Look
the other day.
that. Do you have any-
Yeah, well, Pat, you give us grief every time we
Here's a
come
Burger
by.
King.
Because I don't like y'all.
Well,
You're
then
welcome.
don't come
Here's a
around
Burger
us.
King
Why
for
do y'all
you.
take my mail?
How are you?
You're what?
What's your name?
Because they steal cars.
What is it? DeMarcus?
If you steal one, you're gonna go to jail
DeMarcus.
too.
DeMarcus. Okay.
Huh?
Taco Bell,
Well, we might
Papa
not catch
John's?
you, but we might.
Domino's.
Stealing cars
Domino's?
is wrong. Stealing somebody else's stuff. Why would you steal somebody
You're welcome.
else's stuff?
I'm Pat.
2148.
We're not giving one to
Good
him
to meet
because
you.
he still wants to steal cars.
Oh, that's not good.
Whenever you decide to stop stealing cars, come on by.
Excuse me.
Oh, which one?
Thank you.
Taco Bell? Yeah. Absolutely.
There's no
You're
future.
welcome.
There's no future stealing cars.
Thank you. You too.
179.
Pardon me, I misunderstood you.
179.
130.
Please changes to
There's the
GKB.
governor on it then, so it doesn't tip over.
Absolutely, 2149.
But we got one. We got another one that goes 180.
2164.
SRT.
Clear squad to GLA.
What-
2149.
This one cuts out at 130. But we have another one with no governor that goes 180. Nope. This one does. But we bought another one just so we could catch the Kia boys.
Have a good night. 2149.
Sad. That young man, he just insists on not liking the police. Every time I come by, all his friends are respectful.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Marcus was real nice.
Yeah.
Bravo
All
631.
his other friends. But
Bravo 631. Have a good night at 2150.
on the other hand, it's sad that we don't have parks and recreation activities that are available on the weekends for these kids to go to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can find
287 Tango.
something constructive for them to do.
287 Tango.
That was Buddy.
We got it.
Yeah.
3. Permit clear.
What's going on? Huh?
Permit
Yeah, you can get. What do you want?
2150.
McDonald's.
Well, we ran out of McDonald's.
What else?
Taco Bell, Papa John's,
Domino's.
Domino's.
Yeah.
That's a big one. That's a $25. You can get 2 pizza with that one. Thank you. Thank you. See you
Have a
later.
good night.
Have a good night. Thank you, backseaters. Michaela, thank you for helping us break down some barriers here. That's our whole goal. When we got kids on bikes yelling to us, that means we've got doors of communication open, right, Pat?
Yep.
They call this the Hanover system, right, Pat? Is that right?
What's that?
Hanover?
No, Hanover's the one over off Virginia and Fuller.
What's this one?
This is, I think it's Milton Square.
Milton Square. Okay. Oh, that's right. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. I don't know how the words go.
Bearing off of the squads marked as a weapons complaint started at 1415 University, where the caller saw a male with an 8-inch blade standing at the corner but wasn't threatening anyone. White male, 35, 5'5", thin build. And they just called back and saw him at the corner of University between Hamlin and Snelling by the Culvers. No longer see the knife, but the person was sick. They were just standing on the sidewalk, not walking. Bearing up with the squads at 2152.
Copy.
Check that out, Pat.
That's a unique way to
I
ride.
don't think I'd ride on the wrong side of the street with that thing, though. Would you?
I wouldn't.
It's got some colorful LED lights on those wheels. At least you can see them. Yeah, we had some great viewership numbers last week.
9174.
We've never gotten to our record again during COVID, but to have 13,500.
That was on that football night too, right?
Well, that was like we had an anomaly one night of 18,000 people watching, but we typically had 11 to 13, but we had 13,500 last weekend, which was good numbers, great numbers.
There's squad back.
I mean, you can see the Facebook numbers when you're watching, but you can't always see the YouTube numbers. Well, I guess you can. If you're watching YouTube, it tells you how many are live on YouTube.
Copy, no worries, thank you.
And then we have stats at the end of the night. I'm pretty confident that Alex is going to come up with a stolen Kia here in the next hour. We got a couple stolen Kias that we know are out roaming around.
Shots fired, 1039 Margaret, but nothing seen.
Let's see if we can grab this plate. It's driving like it's a skill. There it goes. Yeah.
He's around as well.
What the hell?
Thank you.
2155.
Yeah, no pressure, nothing.
No pressure.
ETL 583. Is that what? No, that's Minnesota.
380.
So this car driving in an evasive manner. Might be nervous about who we are.
We got a red.
Huh?
No, it's nope.
6301
Not on the vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, lives right here.
Okay. We're good then. We'll let them know that we're all good. Lives right there?
Yep.
Probably was nervous about us following it. I don't know. A lot of people, when they stop in the alley before they go to their house, they're either they want to make sure their spouse doesn't know something in their car, so they got to get rid of stuff. Like when you're smoking and you're not supposed to smoke, or when you're finishing off a doobie. How's it going?
Hey, are you following me? Why are you following me?
No, we're not really following you.
I'm tired from the people follow me, you know, because a lot of cars follow me.
That's why I put the lights on, so you know we're the good guys.
No, but, you know,
Can I?
I'm tired.
I'm going to mute this a
A
second,
lot of
okay?
people
Why?
follow me, you know. A lot of people follow me. I don't know this.
Well,
Why?
that's the first time I ever saw you, but you were driving a little fast when you crossed
No,
Dale Street.
No fast. I'm driving 25 speed limit. You know?
266 Tango, can you get our case number over the
Well,
airplane?
I see you
Well, we can argue about that, but you realize we can go on any street we want, and we haven't pulled you over.
I know
468.
people, you know, I don't care if you pull over.
106
I know you
468.
You know?
Okay,
I know you to nobody.
sir, what's your issue? We're not following you.
Because a lot of people, I don't know, understand. A lot of people start following me a couple days ago, you know.
They did?
And,
Who's
yeah,
following you?
Me, I got plate numbers too, you know, from
Yeah.
the people follow me, you know.
Well,
and
are
they
the
take-
people, not police, but just other people?
No, and you know, me see some guy, me go try to buy two part the clothes, you know, to dress in.
Yep,
In Minneapolis, you know, Ley Street in Burlington,
yep.
you know, go over there, and the cat from
388.
Milan, you know, Milan,
Yep.
you know, from over there, he tried to sell weed to me, you know,
Okay.
and he's police officer, you know.
Oh,
And,
it
and
was,
he tried to sell weed inside in the store,
Yeah,
you know,
okay,
and it's not right.
yeah.
Okay.
Me find some in the houses.
Your number's going to be
I
106
fix a house.
472
Houses?
Yeah,
Okay.
I fix a house for
106
You're a contractor?
472.
I'm
Like-
working for my boss, you know, for 20 years.
Okay. Well, thank you for being a constructive part of our community. I'm not.
You know,
You should make a police report if somebody stole your money.
you know, it's not right because he said
537
the
Tango.
owner coming to
That
pick it up.
domestic on
No,
King, can I just fill
My
that
boss
in?
buy the
You're
house
gonna
and-
need it back again.
it went everything inside.
Please
How did
finish
it-
to a welfare check
everything
first.
inside.
It's clear advice. Thank you.
You bought the house.
My boss.
Your boss bought it.
Yeah.
Then you're remodeling and flipping it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's
You know,
good.
but I'm feel tired, you know, me see a lot of
535.
people. Me the other day,
525.
I turn around and start follow one guy, you know. And the guy drive it fast, you know.
Why do you think he's following you?
Because me see all the same faces.
Uncontrolled.
Because what?
I see all the same faces.
Well, why do you think he's following you?
For what?
I know, for what?
I don't know. For what?
Okay.
Maybe for money. Maybe for...
You think he's gonna rob you?
No. I think so the other day, you know. I start like chasing some girl, you know. I like the girls, you know.
Yes.
Nothing wrong when you
Right.
love the girls.
Right, absolutely.
You know?
That's yeah.
287 Tango
And
to
so you got money, so you're working for 20 years and save all your life, you got money.
Yep,
know?
yep.
Because I'm making $50 an hour, you know.
Yeah,
And
it's
all the
good.
time I'm making good money.
It's good.
You know.
It's good money.
287.
Now working
So you think he got mad at you for
No.
trying to take the girl? Yeah, well, good for you.
You know, and I don't understand, and I can see you guy, you know, wherever I can go. I see a couple guys there. I don't understand, and you start like joking when they there, you know, that's, you know, when something, why, you know, guys, you know, 45 minutes. But they want to be my queen, you know, like,
All right, nice to meet you.
Me
Have a
too,
good
sir.
night.
Good night.
Okay.
Yeah, God bless.
Yeah.
Thank you.
445 258.
It's a happy man.
You made him happy.
Well, I think he was.
You're welcome.
I think he had internal happiness. Internal. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's going to be eternal happiness, but internal happiness.
Alex went out on traffic.
Yeah.
Okay.
The best happiness is internal and eternal, right?
Absolutely.
Did he say Western Meow or did I miss?
Yeah.
Did I say that?
Yep.
So earlier today on 486 Thomas, we had a probation officer that was meeting up with a client that suddenly got shot at.
Shot hit the windshield.
Not clear if they were shooting him or his client.
092-045.
What a bad thing. They start shoot. It was a drive-by shooting, car driving by. When they start shooting at
Romeo 000.
I drove by the scene.
919.
You know why I drove by the scene, Pat?
Why?
Copy, stand by.
I wanted to make sure the probation officer didn't have a grade wrinkle.
Yeah, really.
So he did not.
9835, I'll be at Highway 61 in Cedar area for you. Be able to let you know. You made it down this morning.
I didn't want to ask that guy his name because I didn't want him to. I didn't want him to get any grief from his relatives. How's it going?
7-4, I'm going down south.
Well, we know you're good. We just stopped by to say hi.
61.
So.
A super red light. They just said we were at the end of the world. Just want to make sure the car wasn't stolen.
Repeat that.
It's got something.
Just called the heater.
Is he on Artec or? Oh.
Yeah, we have the dead end on Hoffman, South Cedar.
I'm going to cut these guys loose real quick.
I believe he just went on
Under Sheriff Martin. Could you repeat that?
It comes out at Berkeley Road.
Oh, maybe.
There was a Kia that fled from North St. Paul PD, southbound 61 from, I believe they said
Berkeley
Hoffman.
Road, east of 61. We're patching with Deltec 1. Plates say they were close to being overhead.
Here we go.
Oh, they're going to LTAC. LTAC 1.
9835, vehicle's ditched. He's not in it.
Is that what?
Entrance to the train track. Just south of Cedar here.
LV 1060 APD.
Yeah, they nailed the build into the dead end on Hoffman near 61 of the green tracks. And then a bullet in sugar before.
Copy 7744 West Maryland. It's going to be a couple hours old now. Vehicle should still be on scene.
Do the squad to start for a call and it can send to your screen in 302 or 307 if you get a copy.
Has to get a tree. One has a leg injury. Declined medics.
Jesus, grabbing it. When it rains, it pours.
I'm telling you.
That's an accident.
656.
Maryland, I think.
Have a call that needs to be sent to a screen.
I think the dead end there in Maryland.
Or if you want to call console
Somebody hit a
3.
tree.
2400. Copy. I'll take a look at it.
Copy, yeah, 22.
433.
So we got a stolen car.
Negative, it's going to be the call that I have them pending. On
Started
that
North
call.
St. Paul. Sounds like White Bear saw a ditch, huh?
Yep. And it sounds like the air unit is close.
The 911 is going to be related to this. Together.
So you got LTAC, right?
Yep. Now they take them into custody.
Oh. That's good.
Wait, 6, checking your status on the curve.
Another Kia boy to jail. Hey, by the way, this
No, this was an older guy.
07, I read it.
well, that's why they caught him.
He ran right into a dead end. Whoops.
We do have a caution note on there before one of the apartments. Not sure if it's going to be
I will say this,
Yeah,
backseaters.
cancel
If you want to research a little more of the trend that's going on nationwide, go to YouTube
2365 Tango. Did you
and
catch
type in Kia Boy videos. And there you'll see, this is why Kia is going to have to change their manufacturer, but these youth throughout the country are stealing these Kias and they're making videos of them driving crazy.
Can you stop there real quick?
What's the address? I just want to run out of this accident.
Oh, my bad.
What was it? I don't know what that means though.
Just wants to drop something off.
Were we there earlier or what?
No, but we know her.
Which address?
11.
Oh, that's the street
Yeah.
and address?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be there shortly.
Okay.
a 700 block of Maryland here. There's an accident.
Oh, I missed that one.
In fact, I could be wrong, but I think it's West Maryland. They said they ran into a tree.
Clear.
I don't know if anybody's here yet. The 700 block would be right past Brano. I don't know if it's by the lake or not. It might have been an old call that she was just sometimes calls.
Put a squad in a weapons involved ETL info officer out of Hastings with possible officer safety info on Minnesota license. Delta Hotel Charlie 651 on a Dodge R1596 green and color.
There might have just been some information put out.
86 late female. Have to check the welfare of your children. Uncooperative law enforcement and possibly several knives, hatchets, and crossbows in the vehicle.
Well, definitely do not see a car here.
No.
Although I've seen many a car that have run into that tree, right? Well, the big trees are gone.
2365 Tango, checking your
There
status.
used to be some big trees.
2365 Tango, call.
You see anything down there?
Give me
Not a
that code
thing.
for 2209.
I do not.
4420 investigate.
4420.
I'll be out with one at White Bear and Lark.
Copy, White Bear Lark. It's 2209.
Change our call to assist. You're advised. And send us Magnolia.
Bravo 485. Bravo 485.
You can go talk to the caller at 1033
Overboard,
Ashland.
EOT.
Suspicious where somebody tried to steal their vehicle and then left at about 2125 in a small SUV.
Have a good night.
Black male driver, short hair.
You still haven't gone to that one, huh? Ashland?
1425 Rose Place West on a welfare check. Caller is wanting a check on an ex. Says that she's been having trouble with a 14-year-old son that's living with her. And the caller is now unable to reach the ex, and every time he talks to the son's making excuses as to why he can't talk to the ex.
6181 Sports.
For 20, I'm code 4.
Cabin 4420, copy code 4. 2210.
So anyhow, hey, backseaters, I was thinking you can probably find an email for the On Patrol Live, and you can email them telling them to mention Live on Patrol.
There you go.
Don't you think? I'm going to run over.
9835 on
Yeah.
data.
That'd be pretty cool.
9835.
Yeah, email the On Patrol Live people and tell them they should do, when it gets slow on their live, they
Get
should,
a custody tow.
they should,
Let's call it Hoffman Road, Cedar. It'll be the west intersection for Minnesota 525 Whiskey Union Roberts. The last 6 of the VIN 277928. We're currently down on the railroad tracks. We're trying to get the vehicle back up to Hoffman.
Copy, stand by.
made the mistake of driving down a railroad track. The infamous railroad track mistake.
281.
Unless you know
281.
where the
Thank you, 13.
wide shoulders are.
Traffic cleared on the CAD. Citations issued. Marks for 525 and 278. 21, 2211.
There we go.
Hi.
It sure is.
How are you?
Oh,
Got you the glasses.
Oh, that was nice of you. Did you program anything in there?
No, but it's all. It tells you how to do it.
Well, you think we're smart enough?
I think between the two of you,
We might be able to figure it out.
fast.
Yeah, isn't
Thank
he
you.
looking dapper? Very, he looks
You
very
look skinny.
very svelte. That's what I told him.
I know how to dress strategically.
You do.
Yeah.
So I want you to put police.
How about live on patrol?
You could do that too.
There you go.
Live
Yeah.
on patrol.
So it looks pretty simple.
Okay.
Enjoy. I want to see him on live on patrol.
Well, we do
though.
too, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hook up with Alex.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have Alex
program it.
Because it says you got to go somewhere on that little piece of paper. Don't lose that
on a
little piece of
website or
paper.
not? Do you have to go on a website?
Yeah, because you got to scan that code.
Okay.
Oh, you do?
They look like the guys, don't they?
Oh yeah.
They look awesome.
They look identical.
Ooh, you look good, Bob.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna program this. Pat's gonna wear him in front of the camera, and we're gonna put our unofficial theme song on the radio. So you go like this, Pat, live on patrol in the back seat of the Dodge Durango.
Yep.
It's gonna be a big hit, Pat. It's gonna be a big hit. It's gonna be a big hit.
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah. No,
thank you.
Kind of fun.
Yeah. No, it's
very
awesome.
much so.
Hope it didn't.
Oh yeah.
It's got a protective thing on the
Oh,
front,
yeah.
so you take that off. You're good to go.
Very cool.
Charge it, get it going, and
Oh yeah,
I'll
we
see
bet.
you next
Good,
Friday. with
good
them on.
idea. Well, we might get them. If we get them charged. Actually, is that the same? Oh yeah, I got a charger right
It
here.
charges on because
Here.
I looked. It's on the. It's
Well,
on the. This part.
It's the
where
same
you plug the
Samsung type
in.
charger, but we can put that right here. Yeah. We try this, Pat.
Little tiny thing.
See, that's not a very.
there we
it's
go.
not a very good start. She has to help us find the charger. Let me see. Fold them up. Let's put them back in the thing so we don't scrape them. Get the little plastic here.
Yeah.
We don't want to scrape
There
them.
you go, boys. Have fun. Thanks for
You're
stopping.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
job, you guys. Appreciate everything you do.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hold on a second now. I can't lose the paper.
Couldn't believe I ran. It was coming out. I saw you down there. And then my sliding glass door. And
You ran through the glass?
the door's closed.
That's
264 Tango, waiting for your call.
We have a good
Pacific
night.
Avenue,
All right,
West
thank you.
Thank you
267.
very much. God bless.
Take care.
You're going to be a rock star, Pat.
2214.
People got to see your new tactical vest.
I prefer to think of it as.
Fits you perfect.
I prefer to think of it as tactical.
Tactical? It fits you perfect.
You know, they really do a nice job there at Gauls.
Well, it took you forever to get it.
It took a very long time, but they took every measurement imaginable.
Yeah.
So I had to make sure I didn't gain any weight.
Male on premise who's been trespassed, black male, 25, 59175.
And there's something about the suspension system in it.
It
Doesn't even feel like you're wearing anything.
Yeah, that's because you've gotten stronger.
264 Tango, copy.
You've gotten stronger since you joined the sheriff's office.
264 Tango, you're clear.
2365 Tango. Clear advice.
264 Tango, copy, thank you. 2216.
Did you search the right? 726.
264 Tango, 267. 264 Tango. 267. Gallery Towers, 26 10th Street West, number 1305. DOC, language barrier, daughter's fighting with boyfriend inside the apartment. Has been physical, ongoing issue. Black male, 35, medium height and build. Unknown shirt, possibly jeans. Daughter's name is Iana, 30, has been drinking. Cop will be waiting in the lobby. 264 Tango, copy. Just 388.
I guess you can do this call, and then I need to case number from the first time we keep it.
Copy. Case number for your initial call is going to be 106446.
Bravo 088, I'm going to.
You know, can you clarify for some of the
Bravo
backseaters
088, have a good
that
night.
I got some grief about people thought you actually had to make that spicy ham and cheese.
Oh.
You know, so they gave me grief. Well, you shouldn't make Pat make that sandwich for you. Make your own. Can you tell them it's in a package? All you gotta do is heat
Put it in the
up.
microwave for 40 seconds.
That's all you gotta do. I mean,
oh, my goodness.
Bravo 272.
It did make me want to try it, though.
Bravo 272.
yeah, well, I'm.
Search and search the copy and a shot fired at Edmund McCubbin for 5 heard near the intersection in the last 2 minutes. With nothing else seen or heard. For the caller, it sounded like a mix of shots fired and fireworks.
Well, mix for
It's probably the hit from, I think I'm showing tonight.
But the reason I'm bringing this whole sandwich thing up is, you know, I'm getting hungry. Might have to stop at the. You might have to stop at the Club Holiday, and I'll go make my own sandwich.
Copy. Can I put you on it and clear it as such?
I'll check further too, but that was here.
Copy that. 2020.
Well, we might as well run that direction just in case a description of a car comes out, right?
Why not?
Shots fired, Edmund and McCubbin.
For turning clear since.
Squad just confirmed it's fireworks.
Okay. Well,
Zero Central Bus can take 4.
in that case, back to Rice Street.
174.
4. Go ahead.
Another caller reported 5 from the west of McCubbin within the last minute. Nothing else seen or heard. 2020.
That's one of the great things about ShotSpotter. ShotSpotter can distinguish between fireworks and real gunshots. Saves us a ton of time.
Yes, it does.
We're still hopeful at some point the city of St. Paul will realize how it can make the city safer, make the police more efficient. I'm kind of surprised if they're willing to spend money on social workers to free up the officers' time. But you would think a one-time commitment of ShotSpotter would free up a ton more time.
Makes sense to me.
Can
Can you call the cop to let us in? The Broadway entrance.
In the area of your shots, just heard a firework go off at Charles and McCubbin. I'm going to go down there and take a look.
Copy. Checking out Charles and McCubbin for possible firework at 2220.
So Pat spotted a stolen the other day. I mentioned a little bit about it, but Eagle Eye Pat Scott, he spotted it, he followed it covertly, watched someone get out,
55 callers on the way down.
but stayed undercover so they didn't see
Have a
him.
new caller that said they're using fireworks as a masked machine gun. The third party told the caller that he saw them shooting a gun, unknown type, at 494 Edmund. And the comm said a male ran through the alley and told them to get inside that they are shooting a gun.
There was that. Anyhow, Pat cleverly said
2756, you copy?
he went into the house, but I think he's going to come back, so don't go by the car.
Had a car just pop out of the alley. We're at Charles and Kent. I'm going to stop it quick. Mike Bravo, Mike 683. 2 or 3 times, sir.
What was the plate on that again?
My apologies. Mike Bravo, Mike 683. It's occupied 3 times.
174, can you start to back?
Finals, Charles and Vale.
Copy, Charles and Dale.
Well, you might have heard that one of the
You're
complainants said there was actually a gun being used in addition to fireworks. Somebody ran in and told the guys to get in the house. So they told them to get in the house, but at the same time, Alex saw a car leaving the area that he stopped down there at Charles and Dale. He'll know in the next 2 minutes if there's any relationship. But we are running down there. Could be any of these cars that are leaving too. So that's on channel 1. The problem for us, you saw that squad, we're right here on Western. Western is the divider for Central versus West. And these squads are on channel 2. Obviously, we monitor them all.
Clear right.
We haven't heard anything from Alex, so that's why we're proceeding with some quickness. Although we're still, when we get there, we're still going to be 6 short blocks away when we get to that.
Clear.
When we get to that. The problem down here is that 1 out of 20 cars probably have a gun in them anyhow. A lot of people are carrying guns. Some for defense, some just because they have permits. So.
Squad 373 Tango.
Clear right.
Fine.
There's a 834 and 2 okay.
Copy, 2224. Last squad, your numbers cut out, Logan. I'll correct traffic at 2224.
08.
Clear right.
369, where are you calling?
Looks like he had 1 car with him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
371 Tango, we're just trying to confirm the apartment number is 06 or 108.
08.
Clear right.
Copy, thank you.
2225.
Got 2 cars with him.
5181.
So,
Bravo 132 EOT.
something going on here?
Bravo 132, have a good night at
Whose car is
2225.
that one?
Can you go
I don't know.
back at 1425 Rose Place? I'll be around there.
Maybe it's
You should go ahead and go on up there. I'll stay here. And your tactical vest looks outstanding. Looks like a woman. You can get the 411.
Squad 376. Clear report. 364 Tango 910.
2225.
So we got 3 cars here. 1 St. Paul, Alex, and this unmarked one is probably a St. Paul unmarked as well.
One 63. Hi. Case number?
163, case number in Maryland is 106480, 106480.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 2225.
Well, they're definitely getting a few people out of the car. Can't really see from here. My angle's a little bit better. I'm going to move a little bit just so you can get a good view of Pat's new tactical. And somebody's got to post some pictures of this guy because it took 3 months to get this vest. We got a carload here. I don't know. He said 3. I'm seeing 4 or 5 people so far. Some sitting on the ground there, but carload leaving the scene of where gunplay was. See if we find any guns in there. I thought I saw a woman driving, but there's 4 males there sitting on the curb. As you can see, they haven't cuffed them yet. They're just Pat's watching. Alex is searching the car. A lot of flashing lights kind of blur our picture a little bit, but
I don't know if there was any other St. Paul cars coming here, but if there is, if someone can kind of go check out 494 Edmond. We're just on this traffic stop for a little bit here.
Is there a squad that can check out 494 Edmond on the shots fired call?
287 Tango.
287 Tango.
183.
Curtis Road.
Copy. Squad back 183.
Northeast. Curtis will be 791 Star Lounge.
27.
Copy at 2230.
1302, I'm close. Why don't you put me on this?
County Road 10 at Pleasant View for a suspicious vehicle was blocking a garage.
Was that 113?
Large black SUV with the flashers on, sitting on Pleasant View Drive.
1302, thank you. 2230.
27, copy.
2230.
Squall 115 Tango, we can take a pendant.
Was a squad back to Blackhart 1415 University. Lots of passerby info on a white male that had a large blade in their pocket. Weren't threatening anybody with it, but they're last seen going inside.
Minnesota license Golf Yankee Golf 145. It's a silver Chevy Cobalt. The vehicle was last seen northbound Silver Lake Road.
So we're listening to radios that are going on in the background here.
15 Tango, copy.
Starting to pick up.
121, you cancel 125 from the scan walk in here.
125, you can be clear.
Copy, go be received.
All right, now I'm going to give you a good shot of Pat when he comes back.
1302, I'm in the area.
Unbeknownst to him, I'm going to turn on the... Looks like they're letting these kids go. Must not have found any guns.
Copy at 2231.
So... Going to turn on the...
9813, negative.
Takedown lights.
9813.
He's deciding to try to hurt himself. I'll take another squad.
All right, now we need a lot of comments right now, okay? When he gets back in, we got to have some comments. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. See in front. There's Pat. Check out his new outfit. I guess we could call it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all right, now we're talking.
Code 4.
So now we're talking. Very tactical, very tactical. Very tactical. What was that? I thought I heard gunshots now.
1302.
8195,
What was the deal with these young men?
They had an airsoft gun.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, but they were good kids, very cooperative.
Okay.
Alex gave him some good advice about not having it out in public.
Hang on a second.
Tom did not have visual. Unknown who it was. They're requesting an area check.
Western and Arundel?
As well. 2 minutes away.
More shots?
I don't know what it was.
Close coming. 2233.
You got yours on channel 3 because I scanned while you were gone just because.
Okay.
It's probably still 5 more fireworks.
2756. Female. 2, no. 4. Or yes. Sorry about that. We're all stalling this column in the air.
Copy.
Anyhow, I was telling a story that Pat said, "Hey, don't recover the car." He ran into a house. He wisely didn't think the guy had made him yet. He didn't run in because he was made. He said, "I think he's going to come back out." So sure enough, 15 minutes later, maybe less, huh?
Yeah.
He ran out to the car. The CAT team was there to block him in. Amazingly, he was able to drive down the sidewalk in between trees and fences. But then he bailed. And of course, the CAT team I mentioned that he hid under a truck. The CAT team was able to find him.
Yeah, the timing was great because I temporarily lost sight of it.
Yeah.
And right when I said that, Commander Ron Nafra was coming up the other direction on Case and saw it turn and park. And we were both able to positively identify the driver from the first time it was seen and the second time. It worked out great. Really good teamwork.
Are you trying to get on the air?
No, we're code 4 out here.
Copy 2235.
Spell 115 saying over, code 4, you can cancel 121.
120 can be clear. 2235.
Squad 11210, what we can take effect.
Spicy hot ham and cheese. I'm gonna go get one. I got shorts on today. I'm not quite as dapper as Pat. I do got my vest underneath my shirt though. I gotta be able to run a 4420 though.
A 4420?
Yeah. I used to run a 4.8 in college. 1 year. Generally a 4.9, but you know, that was a real 40 for football.
12 Tango.
Squad 112 Tango.
Squad to back on a suspicious area. Check for 62 Aurora. House 2 doors down is for sale. There was a 40s black male walking around the property all day. Last seen sitting on the steps about an hour ago wearing an orange shirt.
My biggest concern is not having enough for these young kids to do. I talked to the mom of a couple car thieves yesterday. And here's the situation. When school is on, you can at least have comfort that your child's in school, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when summer vacation is here and you're working an 8-hour day job and you're driving, you're gone for 9 hours a day anyhow. And the question is, what does your kid do during the day? I mean, some of them are old enough to get jobs, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of these kids, 13, 14, 15, can't get the traditional type jobs. What's going on inside there? Does this mean we're gonna We're gonna have to skip the.
You know, I was looking at that when we went by earlier. What is up with them being that?
Who's yelling?
This guy right here. Yeah, I see.
178 Tango.
5181 clear assistant.
They're closed, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's just for temporarily or what?
I don't know. But it was when we went by the first time too.
Yeah.
Correct address 494 Edmond.
Copy. Correct address.
Hey guys.
2365 Tango.
Well, we haven't been on the east side much tonight anyhow, so.
2363 to back.
Swing
155
by
Little Cannon Road.
Cranium and
Juvenile complaint. Caller sees a group of kids
Sounds good.
outside yelling.
We're
Possibly comes from people in the
possibly
courtyard.
male west of the intersection.
2365 Tango coming.
a lot of radios going on.
2360 from 2238.
There's Susie Beeler.
Hey, Suze. How are ya?
Can you put me on a team, please?
Copy. Yes, please. When I copied up the suspicious branded note where the caller saw a silver sedan occupied by a white male driver and a 20s white female passenger, possibly drugged, going in and out of consciousness that left westbound Grand about an hour ago.
That's a scary
Minnesota Hotel X-ray Golf 699.
Somebody in a car that's drugged and going in and out of consciousness. And driving westbound on Grand. Of course, that's a half hour old, so. If you're going to call, the sooner the better. Check out those tires, Pat. Those are going to go good with your glasses.
112 Tango, we're in the area.
Copy at 2240.
Well, the whole concept of this open house on the 23rd of July is to take all the goodwill that's been generated from Live on Patrol and turn it into action.
You can change it to fireworks.
1373 Tango.
Turn it into action, get people involved, volunteers.
Can you send me a PCN at 1199 for?
That's a great idea.
Copy. Copy that.
We have lots of volunteer opportunities at the Sheriff's Office. We'd love to have your help, and we're going to expand them more to actually get people out on the street, helping us solve crime.
2363 for the caller, you can clear the kitchen left. 2365 Tango coming.
We have a program called Community Affairs Officers. We have reserves.
373 Tango, can you add 177 Victor November Yankee?
We have explorers for younger kids.
Yeah,
We gotta start
so many ways to help
We
out.
have to start a backseater brigade. You know, I mean, where they actually are out doing something. I don't know if brigade is the right word. Well, you backseaters help us out if we ask you to go.
There's somebody coming up on your right, just so you know.
No respect for the ice cream truck.
Cross District 286.
1199 for.
266.
286.
Other Sergeant copy on a shot fired, 760 Pearlman Street. One caller reporting 2 shots south of the address. Nothing else seen or heard. 268 copy.
Just every time you hear a shots fired, call the next month.
201.
Think about how much time could be saved if we knew right away through technology that
272
it was fireworks.
Because we're going to get a lot of calls for shots fired that are actually fireworks.
2746.
2756.
within 12 feet, another shot fired. Call Dale and Thomas. It's an aerial firework. Big one, but it was an aerial firework.
Copy. Large aerial fireworks. Seen by 2756 at Dale and Thomas at 2242.
So tonight, Alex is the human shot spotter.
It's about 2162 and 2164. 2162.
Here we go.
2164.
183, copy.
For a welfare check on the caller's mother who fell earlier today. Now has not been answering her phone for the last 2 hours. Name is Darlene Mahoney, white female, 65 years old, 5'2", heavy build. There are possibly 4 or 5 huskies at the address. Be advised, one of them is known to be aggressive.
One husky is known to be aggressive.
6-2 copies. 6-4 copy. 2243.
Did they say 4 or 5 of them at the address?
Yeah.
So there you go. 4 or 5 huskies at the address. One of them is known to be aggressive. Hey, why are you the aggressive one? Oh, not me.
What is this? HSW 425.
Well, even a blind squirrel finds a nut.
Everything okay? Oh, okay.
Does he got any cash?
All right. Somebody's already getting you gas? Okay.
You got $5 for gas?
I got money.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you're only a block away. That's awesome.
Copy the flag that says 464.
All right, thank you.
Disturbance. At least 10 people having a party in the parking lot.
364 Tango 376.
Copy 2044.
Young man ran out of gas. He had somebody getting a can for him already.
What is the deal? E514 Hopkins Street, held up by the behavioral case manager requesting a welfare check of a male party that is being threatened by a roommate, saying that the roommate by the name of Yang Yu is threatening.
You know, we missed Flag Day, you know? Flag Day is not like a national holiday per se. It's a day, but you don't get anything off for it.
Right.
But I think it was June 14th, right?
Yes.
I think June 14th is Flag Day. And we don't celebrate that day much anymore, but the flag isn't as important as what it stands for. Hey, was there any comments on your new tactical vest?
I got some very nice ones. Some very nice comments.
369 copy. 469 for Avenue. The male is still walking northbound. The lawnmower is headed lower. Heard 2 south of the address. 5 minutes.
So we are headed over to the east side. We're not sure what the best side is. There's an ongoing argument. East side, the best side. West side, the best side.
I think they've made movies about that.
They have. North End, the perfect blend. West End.
You're a poet, now we all know it.
Oh, there we go.
Vehicle console 21.
2162 arrived.
Well, if I was a St. Paul resident, I would be comforted by the limited number of serious violent calls tonight. I'm sure if you go on the Crime Watch, some of you should, and take a look at what's happening in Minneapolis. We don't even know, but we know by midnight every Friday night something bad has happened in Minneapolis. Sadly. Oh, I posted that. If you haven't seen it, watch that show that Reg Chapman put on. That 4-minute story about Minneapolis, the safe summer nights. And well, maybe we did talk about it. I'm not sure. I don't think I had it up, but that's a great story. And Sergeant Schroeder is really a great Minneapolis cop. We worked with him on our shooting incident where he came over here in Sherburne, where they had shot a man that was over there mowing his lawn. So
he is a good copper, as good as they come.
Here, what do we got there? Check that out.
Yeah.
Read that off because we're not too far away.
One male just drove off in a dark gray 2005 Ford F-350, which is
stolen or what?
Stolen.
What's the plate? We got it.
YND 3267. YND 3267.
That's a big pickup.
That's the big one, yep.
$1,400 Block Arcade.
Yes.
Is that right at the Holiday Station, or?
There's a mechanic shop.
Okay.
It's Jimmy's Auto
Jimmy's
Auto Sales.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's the place where that guy got killed once.
I believe you're right.
Well, did it say which way he went?
Northbound on 61.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. We have not been down to Wilder Playground, so we should probably dip over there, huh?
Not a bad idea.
Hey, Joe, we're live right now.
2162.
Good.
2162.
For what? What kind?
Due to the comments of the call, can you check to see if the line of transporter by any chance? We're not getting an answer.
Oh, perfect. What was the total?
Yeah, the compliment is down.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I gotta let you go. I'm live. Thanks. Bye.
Cut the AC.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Doesn't that beautiful tactical vest have a heater in it? So I've told you my wife is the smartest person I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
2162.
She may be the smartest person I know.
I don't know if I'm a good judge.
Not showing any history at this address for police or medical calls, so mine has not transported.
Occasionally, my wife goes on this site called KBid
264 Tango. You heard the last call.
and finds really good deals.
Comments.
Okay.
267.
Copy.
Hey, by the way, backseaters, here's what else I want you to remember. So, no, I'm going to leave it off. I'm just going to, I don't want the criminals to know what we're up to. But anyhow, she finds good deals.
125.
Go ahead.
What that one over there?
Sergeant, a copy. Our business holds for 738 Thomas at Willards. Come back there for a male on scene with a gun.
Right after we leave.
125 copies. If you can hear any updates as you get them, please.
Copy, LAC 2252.
102, I copy.
Clear, and it matches.
Is that white one?
Yep.
812, that's me also.
Hi. How's it going? Good, thank you. You know, they have two sides of a road, one for going that way and one for coming this way.
Charlie Mike, X-ray 242.
Thank you. Thank you.
And he's wearing a hat that says Atlantis on it. Shares the same last name as the caller.
Well, all quiet at
Additionally,
Wilder
125, there's
Playground.
possibly an OFP between the two. I'm disconnected. Calling back.
61.
Right.
Anybody outside matching?
Anyhow, so I'm not going to tell you the items my wife has purchased on KBID. So if you don't know KBID is like an auction site where people put things on auction and then they and it's generally quality companies.
Okay.
Well, not everything, but like if a building's getting shut down, you can bid on anything in the building. You know, they put it all out there, and then the biggest problem with KBID is you got to go pick it up. I've done that a few times. Pick up stuff.
You've been the pickup man.
And so my wife is a realtor by trade, so she knows how you can make money by turning things over.
Copy.
125 copies, we're getting in the area.
But turning things over requires a little work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I gotta say that I'm not gonna say what item she's purchased, but she's purchased some high quality items undervalued and made some great deals. Well, she did this again yesterday.
Okay.
Well, apparently it was today. I didn't even know about that, but my friend Joe just told me.
He went down the alley, and he's wearing red, white, blue.
And she won a bid.
He's trying to get up to a car on top.
Copy. Went westbound down the alley wearing red, white, and blue Nikes, possibly trying to get to a vehicle. Do you have a description on the vehicle?
We're on the wrong side of town to go run in on Willard's call. Some type of domestic issue where one guy has a gun.
Copy. Callers in my cooperative.
Anyhow.
2364.
There's seeing his brother's on the corner. Little Willards.
How you doing, guys?
Copy.
How's it going? How are you? Everybody having a good night?
Possibly on the corner at Willards.
Yes, we are.
Always.
Thank you.
You too.
How you doing, guys?
Hi, guys.
What's up, nerds?
Well, technically, by technical standard, it's still early. 3 minutes to 11, right?
That's right.
For the real backseaters out there, it's early.
know, there's a few people not being too kind in the comments. Let's try and go back to the concept of kindness. Because a particular date or occasion or event isn't important to you, it may well be to other people, and there's no reason for you to be disrespectful towards that viewpoint.
Really? This is about the Flag Day?
No, about other cultural events.
Who we got working tonight? That's the Ernster?
Copy the college. I'll be clear or false.
Tell the Ernster we feel safer when he's inside. We feel a lot safer when you're inside when we go in there.
I'm afraid to go in now.
It's supposed to be Friday nights. I schedule Thursdays just so...
So you don't have to be on? Well, how'd you know we were even on? Huh? How'd you know?
I'm just assuming. You're always on. I assume always on.
Did you see Pat's new tactical vest?
Huh?
Pat, I could have sold you one.
Really?
I got like 2 times.
Really? How much size? Maybe is it big enough for me? You can loosen them up, huh? Well, let's meet up. When do you work next? Next Thursday?
I'm Saturday. I'm here all the time.
Well, I'm gonna get a hold of you. Save it for me, because now that he looks like that, I gotta up my game.
Not part of our uniform.
Could you?
Well, you look handsome in what you got on too.
So that's the only one you can wear?
Yeah, so you would know I would wear just a normal vest with a red shirt over it or something. Other than that, the new LBVs are the only exterior vest carrier you could wear.
Is that it?
No. This one, no, I'm sorry. This one is for like if you're in uniform. I can't wear this one with like a red shirt or anything. You have to have 360-degree physical police markings, St. Paul police on the front, back.
Okay. Well, I pay top dollar.
44.71.
Top dollar for your kids' tuition. We're gonna go in here and find some food.
4237, the copy. A shots fired call in the area. 2249 Woodland Avenue East. One
Club
caller,
Holiday's
they heard
closed.
5 shots sounding close to the area.
Oh boy, are they out?
Yeah.
719 copy.
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't know why. Maybe they're just doing the pumps.
41st, I need a back PD.
They ain't really short on staff, so they can't. If they can't, they don't have 2 staff. They close. Yeah.
Understandable. But they're taking it the short end. It's a busy holiday.
287.
Oh yeah.
Domestic.
All right.
I'll come and watch
Okay.
the door.
Thank you.
Over the side, take the original. It's going to be a violation. Sounds like there's an additional domestic that happens in the violation.
Copy. Is there a squad that can go to the caller location at Willard to take that violation of border protection? Copy.
All right. Well, you gonna hang here and keep our viewers entertained, or are you
Sure,
coming
what?
in to eat good food?
I have to do a pit stop.
Oh.
Should we just turn the radio on scan?
Yeah. All right. We'll be back.
We won't be gone long, folks.
We will be back soon.
Let
Let me just see what I got here.
2301.
Had a second caller in the area of Chisholm and County D. David said that they heard 2 shots possibly to the northeast of that location.
Squad copy.
2302.
It won't be long, folks. Just gotta get something to snack on.
125 111. I'm walking down to you.
Sounds good. Three ten Tango, I copy. You took the motor vehicle to 1414 Arcade, 2303.
We're going inside the bar.
Copy at 2304.
213 Tango.
213 Tango.
So you're going to be clear GOA with 221 Tango. You can send us both parts.
Copy 151 R, turn on 911, hang up at 2304.
The alley, westbound.
375, I copy. You took the suspicious Maryland and Hazelwood, 2304.
Is there a squad with the victim that can confirm the suspect had went down the alley westbound?
Yeah, he went down the alley westbound and then one house west of the entry to the alley. He went through the backyard, was witnessed by a resident here, and then went straight out the gate. And we've the homeowners have checked the backyard, and they haven't found anything. All the garages and outbuildings are secure. There's no gun back here.
323.
323.
Clear assisted. Could you put us out at Ivy in Birmingham on a PCN with 312 Charlie Golf or code 4?
4471.
Copy.
I have a caller at 2060 Beam Avenue that said that there are fireworks in the area.
53 Tango.
53 Tango.
Copy.
We'll be clear.
Myself and 20 are in the area.
Got it. At 2305.
Copy 2305.
For 20 info.
4420.
Just spoke to someone at Beam in White Bear who said he believed it was fireworks.
Yeah, the party at Beam in White Bear says it was fireworks.
4422.
4422.
Can you show me out with State Patrol on traffic at White Bear and County Road E?
Heavy, White Bear and T. David. 2301.
Two two one Tango, we're in the area.
That's 2309. 121, I copy. You're out to the alarm. 798 Englewood. Their squad to assist.
183.
Copy 2309.
What kind are they? Oh.
I hear you. Can you toss that?
Did you did you eat earlier, Pat?
Yeah. I picked up.
You're making me look bad.
I picked up.
How are you? How about a picture?
Show me EOT. Good night.
Have a good night at 2310.
What? You never watched?
Oh, I guess he's never seen you. You're not on Facebook?
Come on out, Pat.
I'm only oh, he's on Snapchat.
We gotta move into that, but Snapchat doesn't allow you to have videos.
Right, yeah, you can't go live.
There's a new one out though, Switch or something.
TikTok?
There's a new longer video. Maybe it's TikTok, or is it Instagram? One of the two is letting you do longer.
I can't keep up with technology, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, have your son take a picture.
Okay. Oh, this is Pat? It doesn't matter. Just use your camera.
4422, clear assist.
Heavy, 2311.
Thank you. Thanks for watching.
Where should I post it?
Yeah, of course.
Should I post it somewhere?
Yeah. In our backseater group, if you know.
315 Tango, 314. Code of the DOC, 712 Parkway Drive, Colorado, advising that his party player is doing narcotics in the house around children, saying that if he confronts the party will become aggressive. I don't know if he will towards officers.
Copy.
2312.
222 Tango and 228.
Right in front of that camera. Wave to your mom.
228.
Pat, get in there with him, will you?
201 to copy on a weapons complaint. 705 Folkdale Avenue.
There we go.
Caller's friend is outside with a gun. In fact, there's another person on the scene also with a gun in their hand.
222 Tango, copy.
Keep kip.
228 copy, coming work on description.
Well, let's run over to Oakdale.
Affirmative. It looks like one is named Cash, and then the line went silent. TC's attempting to call back.
201
The two people with guns over on Oakdale.
2313.
I can assist 22 Tango.
Copy.
One of them is a 25-year-old black female, 5'4", heavy set,
222 Tango.
wearing a
One
green
suspect
shirt.
description for Cash is going to be black male, 25 years old, 5'4", heavy build, wearing a green shirt.
That one said male.
Copy.
Details say female.
2314.
I just want to say, the one advantage of starting a little earlier, this is a quality cheese dog.
That does make a big difference.
Quality cheese dog. Everybody seems to like your tactical vest.
2314.
I'll tell you, I'm really liking it myself. I've only had it 2 days, and it's...
Get
your contact on the line. Can we find out if any threats have been made with these weapons? And then a license plate for that vehicle as well.
Copy.
What did he say?
Wanted a description of the vehicle, because now it updates to say there is a vehicle outside. At least 3 people total. Not responding to the TC questions anymore.
Well, there is a squad coming right there. I'll let you guys go first.
Information for the weapons complaint. Correction on Cash is going to be a black female. Second party is an unknown race male wearing all black clothing and a ski mask. Vehicle involved is a silver sedan with black tinted windows. Still working on a plate.
Let you just double check the... I know where Oakdale is. It runs up the hill there.
Yep.
But just not where 769 would be.
705.
705. So
4420 traffic.
guns, cars.
4420.
County Road D Delta at 694 with Mary Zebra Victor 196.
Those are 2 St. Paul cars headed to the call.
Just north of Page, between Page and Morton.
North of it? Okay.
Case number is 106.
So Concord down to State.
Copy, thank you.
Left on State, then up Oakdale. Is that what we're thinking?
Yep, Concord.
He's going the other way. No, he's not.
121.
121.
Plus line with 183 and stuff for your DOC.
Stand by for impact.
Copy the squad to assist 383 Western on the DOC. Caller's not on scene referring sisters intoxicated at that
So we're
address,
kind of waiting for the update on the car
in
in case it leaves. Now we're in a position to kind of look for a departing car.
Silver with black tinted windows.
But we haven't heard any updates.
526 Tango.
Transported all female to
2364 PPV.
Here we go.
Copy 5317.
Upstate, and then I think
Green,
it's to the left right here, right?
The information
yeah.
on the weapons complaint, the vehicle is driving around the house, was last seen eastbound on Page.
Okay.
Has circled past the house more than once, but no longer has visual.
We'll shut our lights off so we can find. What are we looking for, Pat?
Silver car, black tinted windows.
What do we got here? Everything coming off the side streets.
4420.
NMU.
4420.
White.
I just want to confirm your location. Are you at D and 61?
694.
It's NMU 293, that one, huh?
NMU?
Yeah, 293 was white. But
Correction, White Bear and 694.
We're looking for a car.
Yeah, okay.
272, was there any kind of better make or model on there?
Negative. Caller only knew it was a silver sedan. The tinted windows.
Hold on. Oh, what we got here?
Old. I don't tint on that one.
No.
But NCV
14 over going to the house.
139.
Have the cow come out.
NCV 139.
40% code for it.
Yeah, the go for traffic 2319.
That's right. There is a way out of this neighborhood on the far eastern end here where you can jump across. It's not very well known, but people that live here know how to escape. So we are on the west side of St. Paul. We're on Curtis and Woodbury here. The call was on Oakdale. The car that was involved was seen.
The car just
car
go up one and turn left. He's going that way. He did a quick zigzag and turned.
Okay. Not 100% certain. These streets merge.
4410 clear traffic.
Cemetery's right there.
Traffic clear 2320.
And that's where. Hopefully, it looks like it'll come out, huh?
Looks like it.
It's about 2361.
Clear right.
You want me to go left?
Yep.
2361.
Take a quick look at the map and see which street crosses over the freeway.
Check for a black pickup.
Okay,
I was sitting on Crescent Lane. I turned off the lights to the truck when the car walked outside. The vehicle was last seen north on a Monarch Way. It's just going to be in here to check. Happened 5 minutes.
The vehicle will be a silver sedan, similar to a price.
61 copy.
Okay, which one does what?
Crosses over 52 here.
2365 Tango. 65 Tango. You can cancel 63 and put us under. 2361.
Over, under.
61 copy. 2321.
There's one that goes under, I think.
Squad 174.
We're in Curtis. We were on Sydney, but look north of there. North of those two.
The West Squad to assist and search to copy on a shots fired Lexington Parkway and Mini
I always like to learn the streets while we're here, you know, because the next time you get a call.
Belvedere.
Belvedere?
Yep.
So do I go right or left? North or south?
Okay. That's what we're doing. We're going west there. There's Belvedere.
102 copy.
That's the one that goes under.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, over. That one goes over, doesn't it? Yeah. That's good. So just one south of us, basically.
Mm-hmm.
One south of where we were. That guy knows where he's going. He's going to Belvedere. Right here, and then over the top. And then this runs down to Concord down there.
Coming into the area. Looks like your caller
I'll go back, but a lot of times when people try to escape what's going on, and all of us cops, we run up there, we don't even know the streets that well. This is the Belvedere shortcut.
Good 9813.
9813, can you change this to a fleet motor vehicle? Clear wiper squad. Thanks for
PA
counting.
system.
Report.
They got no real good information is the bottom line.
7324.
No real good information. You having a hard time opening that Mountain Dew?
Oh, I am. Will you see if you can?
I don't know. You put the pressure on me. I was good with the milk bottle. Oh, that is tight, isn't it? You know, even with that tactical vest, you can't get it open.
Holy smokes.
Well, you got to hit it with a...
Oh, there we go.
Hit it with a knife.
You loosened it.
Oh, there we go. I usually hit it with a knife, break the air pressure.
4420.
4420.
Can you log me off? I'm having computer issues.
Monitoring that can delete at will.
Can you log me out so I can log in? Copy.
Our friend Adam Haney lives over here. The street we just passed.
Three Tango.
373 Tango.
We're going to have to bring our book with us.
It's Sierra Caller, 952 Arcade Street. Caller advising that there was a female who is a patron that stated there's 2 males and a female party in the black van in a Grand Prix that attempted to steal our vehicle. Believe they're still possibly circling the lot.
I want to know why they picked Harvard as a street name over here.
Yeah, really.
Copy.
We'll have to look in our books.
No. We got to bring them.
2327.
Harvard.
Nope, we never saw the car involved here. The St. Paul squads never saw the car involved here.
Here's the address here where it happened.
And the people aren't able to give a very good description of the car.
4488.
You get the impression that the comp had a gun because the suspects had a gun, or?
Could be.
Are your feet warm now, Pat?
They sure are.
That one's over. We have a new caller at 1151 Van Buren that heard a loud noise possibly coming from Minnehaha on the property original home.
Copy that.
You're open twice a day.
Nice night, though.
Beautiful night.
Later, we're inside.
I do forget that it's not Friday.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I got to remember that. Thursday.
One, 2, 5.
125.
LEC, Elmo.
Copy at 2329.
Can't remember if we've been on live since I saw Jurassic Park. You know? Have I critiqued Jurassic Park yet?
Oh, that's what you call it.
Critique? Jurassic Park?
You mean tell spoilers?
Yeah, which one did I spoil for you? Top Gun or not?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, Top Gun. That was a good show. I'd see that again in a minute. Much better.
Did you like it though? That's the main thing I want to know.
I loved it. Much better special effects than even the first one. But Jurassic Park I did not love. And I loved all the earlier Jurassic Parks, but they tried to mesh them all together into one final Jurassic Park. In order to do that, they had to develop the stories of each individual, all the individuals and what they had been through in the different stories. So there's really like 3 different storylines going on at once. They all merged together at the end, but it took way too long to develop the history. But I don't know, you know, here's the thing. My expectations can probably be screwed up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I expected to see some dinosaurs early on, right?
2363 traffic.
Well, I saw some dinosaurs, but not in the same context.
Eastbound 96 and Rice Street, Minnesota, November, Lima Whiskey 366.
I can tell you're not a Jurassic Park.
Eastbound 96 and Rice, 2331.
Oh, that broken out window on that car caught my eye, but it's clear. No, I love the Jurassic Park series.
I'll say this, the second half was excellent. It just took you halfway through to get through the exciting storyline.
Okay.
So the second half was excellent. It was just a slow development.
Okay. That I can deal with.
Yeah. Just at least if you see it, you know it's going to get better.
Okay. So don't give up.
Don't give up.
Flippers and hatches unfounded tonight.
Copy 2333.
We are downtown St. Paul. How's it going, guys? Oh.
Copy 2333.
4422.
This Squad to back to 1247 St. Anthony at Tower Food.
Maplewood Squad to assist on a reported as a missing person from McCarran's Pub.
I think you met
1986 Race Street.
Kim Latexer at the benefit for
bar drinking.
Vanessa last week.
The bartender were last seen walking southbound on right.
I've known her on Facebook and through the back seaters for quite a while. Finally met her. Well, it's her daughter Kimberly's 5th birthday tomorrow.
Blackmail.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Kimberly.
Happy birthday.
Wearing a gray polo and shorts.
Address,
5
That's a tough call, you know.
2334.
It's a tough call deciding whether to send your grab this plate here. Wait a minute. Yep. I just got out of it. Whether to send your
9175
child to kindergarten.
9175.
HSU.
Highway 61 at Highway 96. The south intersection on a welfare check. Caller's a passerby. Says there's a female with a young child in a stroller standing at the corner. Just wanting to check to make sure they're okay. Be a white female, green hoodie.
It is clear and matches the vehicle.
75 by 740.
Heavy 2335.
I was going to say that when we had Bobber, we had to decide whether to send him to kindergarten. He was a June birthday, and most June birthdays can probably go to kindergarten, but you get to August, then you got the tough call. Do you hold him back 1 year, or you make him the youngest in the class, the oldest? There's no real right or wrong there, but obviously you're a little more physically developed if you're held back
2432
a year.
DOT.
But in Bobby's case, his brain was so ready to learn that we sent him to kindergarten. Just as a smart brain. But
he's such a sharp kid.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's an answer in terms of what's best overall.
25, rapid LEC.
Every kid is different, but
oh, that sounds like for where he was at, that was the choice to make.
But I just mean for people in general. Like sometimes they ask me,
dark tent, information only at 2336.
You kind of got to know if your son's not ready. So hold him back here. You'll still have some preschool or something that they're going to attend.
KZ, gray color, Golf X-ray, Golf 882, relation to her.
2458. Squad to be clear. Caller located there.
Have you registered to the suspect in the call? Lincoln MKZ, gray and color, Golf X-ray, Golf 882. 2337.
That's a 500 call. Where's that one?
Looking here. Not finding it.
What happened to your screen there?
I don't know why.
There's no 500s?
Mm-mm.
That might be it there. 526, right? Any cars in there? No.
Mm-mm. Unless they haven't updated it yet.
Could be. We are in downtown St. Paul. This is Allery's Bar
373 Tango.
on 7th Street. Thursday night, not too busy.
That's 207.
217.
Two callers on a DOC. It's going to be near the ramp of 94 and 5th Street exit, hitting within 6 meters. The male hitting caller's tent, threatening her with a bat. Second caller is reporting that they're at the dead end near the cathedral with a male jumping on a female's tent.
Huh.
Copy.
Well, that's different than the 6th Street exit.
2339.
5th Street. 5th Street.
It's 2339.
I think our sleep schedules are off bad.
Oh, mine definitely is.
Right? I'm far more awake at 1 o'clock in the morning than I am.
Yeah, I feel better at 1 in the morning than I do 1 in the afternoon.
We do a lot of late night shifts that were not live on patrol too, just looking for stolen.
Especially you.
Definitely not as busy tonight as a Friday.
No way. My last Friday was crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy busy.
Sorry we can't be with you tomorrow night, but
Boy, I don't know what I'm going to do having a Friday night off.
121.
I got an idea.
121.
You're probably right.
124, cancel. 631.
631, you can be clear.
Copy, thank you.
2341.
We are going to continue to shine some light on decisions made by judges that impact the safety
210 Tango. 211.
of us and others.
I don't know if it's going to be related to 217's call, but we have security from St. Joe's calling for 9th at St. Joseph's on a male and female physically fighting. Female's going to be a white female in her 20s, medium build, wearing jeans. Male's going to be a black male wearing a pair of t-shirt and shorts. Currently at the corner of Dorothy Day and 9th.
Well,
210 Tango, copy.
we did not see a fight when we came behind them.
2342.
See what happens?
217, negative, that's not going to be related.
Copy.
That's far from the tent area.
Northbound Johnson Parkway, passing Salem.
What do we got? You got 3 on over here? Your radio?
Yeah.
Northbound Johnson from Phelan on a white Jeep that took off.
Sure you do.
A white what?
Where's your radio?
Right here.
Oh, you got it in there?
You got a plate on that?
No, I wasn't able to get a plate. I think it's going, let's see, eastbound Maryland now.
Copy. Vehicle's now eastbound on Maryland. I believe they get a plate at 2342.
So,
White Jeep. Oh, that's the white Jeep from White Bear.
I'm not following you, but
Then put Maplewood.
The one that got taken from the auto.
It's northbound
Maryland,
Prosperity.
Johnson Parkway,
From Maryland.
Can they find that or not?
Info only 2343.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yes.
Northbound Prosperity.
3761, she throw mine back in pending and create and investigate.
Okay.
267.
60 short, still on way Prosperity and Ivy right now.
Assisted to a
Well, let's
Tango
go help
2
out. Let's go help out.
Yep.
026 or food if you try to land on
he might have seen you guys there and saw quick on clearance.
Turn yours up just a little bit.
This was
Yep.
he
didn't come
Clear.
here.
103, yeah. His boyfriend is at the address hitting things, hitting the door with items, and now outside screaming. It'll be
Pat's got a new radio system. He's got one of those fancy, tactical jackets with the radio in it, and a microphone.
I believe he has a pickup for
You're not responding.
I'm looking for, that's what we're looking for.
2-3 Tango. I'm looking at the pickup hold right now. He does.
FFN 300.
Copy mail does have a pickup.
Hey, Garbage, did you see it go eastbound on Malin? It could have taken north on clearance right before you at Prosperity.
We never saw it on Prosperity.
Sitting here since you started there. That's lights up for this thing?
Copy.
Alright.
That white Jeep is very possibly going to be Foxtrot November 320.
111.
I'm sorry, 300. Foxtrot November 300.
111. Case number, please. Case number of 106537. 106537.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At 2345.
Clear.
Well, where was it taken from, Pat?
You can disregard.
All Tech in the 1500 block of white there.
Okay.
7th and Johnson. I'll see if I can get a plate on that thing.
Copy, thank you. At 2346.
Give them possible, okay?
You already did, didn't you, or not?
No, I just.
Other squad for EOT 161.
161.
180 Tango.
2755.
180.
2755.
If that white Jeep was like a 2000 vintage, the squared off Cherokee, real clean, white in color, it might be Foxtrot November 300, a stolen from All Tech Auto on White Bear.
376 is going to be newer. It's probably like a 14 or newer.
What is Mr. Ford wearing?
Copy.
Bye-bye.
And it looked like it had some body damage on the passenger side.
I don't want to bandage. Possible
Copy.
TV or male speaking Spanish in the background with a child saying hello.
Yeah, Centerville 96. Gray F350, no plates, no temp.
Where's that?
Centerville 96.
2347.
Holiday Gray F350.
We are looking for a 350,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Stolen on Arcade.
Yep.
369, you're clear.
We're overhead now.
Duty.
369 copy. Additional 376. For the squad, Central's responding to 800 right. Number 106.
Any additional for 180 OT?
Just south of Sycamore on right, there's a male walking on the bridge. Again, he said bridge. And I believe that's him, and we're waiting for a description.
Aaron has been told they're responding to 800 right, number 103 for that male.
314,
At 2348.
Westbound Larpenter from Parkway.
Westbound Larpenter from Parkway behind the Jeep.
He's walking over the railroad tracks.
Westbound Larpenter from Parkway.
That's who said asked, and that does match the description.
I'm not pursuing. Was not able to get a plate. Just a white SUV looking newer, going at a very high rate of speed.
Copy, ma'am. Description.
So they're going to get cut off at the lake there, so they're going to get squads over there.
I'm going to run the bin. I get another squad here. I'm not sure if people are still in the area.
Edgerton.
2161 Tango.
Keep us advised where you see it.
Parkway's up in Labrador.
I lost it here on the hills. I'm not sure. It's last seen between Parkway and Edgerton on Labrador going west.
Further info about it sounds like that game hall was seen again going west on Larpenter from Parkway. They lost eyes of it again. Just influence time at 23.
Squad right there. They won't be able to pursue it.
Nope.
Oh,
Clear.
That's a Jeep there, right? But not the one we're looking for?
No, we're looking for white.
Okay.
Arkwright or Westminster, maybe?
That information just was, it sounds like there was a white Jeep matching the description that was taken from a dealership in what there were no plates on the vehicle. This information.
Well, just get down to the freeway in case they zigzag to try to get down there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a game of seconds. Literally seconds.
What's this? Nope, not a Jeep. I don't know.
If I was them, I'd probably go over Arlington, but I feel like somebody should watch this.
We're going to put a squads on a 70-hour pickup and hold issued by Squad 360 Tango for threats of violence that occurred at 902 Iroquois Avenue on the Aaron Anthony Bonner, a white male, 131 and 99, 5'11", 130. For threats of violence occurred on the 16th. They were caught on surveillance.
2363. I'm code 4. Vehicles unoccupied.
And toll at 2350.
Johnny, code 4. 2354.
Sometimes you wonder if the people on Central Channel are advised in case he darts over on Arlington.
Squad 910.
910.
Is 656 still in the air?
Checking channel 2 for squad 656.
A lot of people out though, Pat.
Yeah.
Negative response, we'll check the other channels.
My rear view
656.
Not a white Jeep.
Checking for 656 on channel 1. Negative reply, 2352.
Checking channel 3 for 656.
What do you think?
It didn't pop out on Rice Street on Wheelock or Arlington just for info.
910.
And the train's going across Larpenter, so can't go over there either.
Yeah, but I'm checking.
Good to know.
You're welcome to 2350.
Good to know, thank you.
2363.
129, I think.
We're just going to search around the area here, see if anyone's nearby. Vehicle's still warm.
Copy, thank you.
Johnny, checking the area.
That must have been the one stolen up there.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Just for info, the train's going across Wheelock and Arlington, so it's still got to be over east of there.
And it was the same one taken off at Arcade.
115 Tango, I got back to the Bayway from Minneapolis. at 1507 St. Paul. Check to see if there's an unreported stolen. Would you like a squad back?
4420.
Negative, we can advise.
4420.
I'll be on PT.
Maybe 2353.
Well,
I was hoping somebody would have spotted it one more time.
or hung with it for just a little bit.
Yep.
210 Tango.
210 Tango.
Comments added. Clear Joy with 211, and we can take opinion.
Tango with a squad to assist and a 201 to copy and a shot fired. 97 Arlington. First caller reporting one shot. Saw a dark colored truck backing out of the parking spot westbound on Rice, hitting a vehicle on the way out. Additional callers reporting arguing for a possible shot that was fired.
Well, that's right where Alex is.
121.
Copy.
221 Tango, we're back. You can send Paul. To report.
218 Tango, loaded that shots fired as well.
Copy.
Copy. Actually needed to start to a domestic at 2058 James Avenue, where the caller's child's father is working at home.
Did you copy the shots fired?
Agitated. Locked
Affirmative, sir.
Or the caller locked herself and the kid in the bedroom. He was smashing things. At 2355.
Well, you said it just right. It's
4471.
a matter of minutes.
4471.
Squad 376. Show me
Information for South
It's an equal squad to assist at 3025 South Pond Drive North. So it is suspicious.
Especially for us because
Unknown number.
because we're willing to
4422 back.
chase them.
Yep.
We just need someone to stick with them for a little bit. I do like this spot. I mean, it's always.
Training.
A lot of stolens floating around, folks.
Let's get that plate.
Which one?
That white Jeep right there. You said something about damage on it, but I don't remember which side.
Lady T. Looks like one female.
And it's clear. Let's do a female.
One thing we're in the area.
Whoa!
I wonder how it made it all the way.
He almost got nailed.
310
2 and 8 Tango.
I wonder how it made it all the way up
Copy
to
2358.
Carpenter there.
310 Tango.
But
Can you call Dana?
they took around the lake.
Copy.
Yeah, you'd think.
It's going to be an Eric Pagel, 34-year-old white male, speed average bill, wearing a black and gray shirt. He is DK. He has access to a white Fusion. Unknown where he's at right now.
They're not going to expect us on a Thursday.
How you doing? How's it going?
Trying to be like you when I grow up.
Thursday night special. Thursday night
You got
special.
the right idea. Never grow up.
Thursday night special.
I don't want to grow up.
You got to drag me kicking and screaming into adulthood, man.
Hey, but it's a blessing at the same time.
Indeed.
A lot of people wish they could. You know.
Indeed.
How y'all doing tonight?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Guy's got a rose.
Have a good one.
Y'all be safe.
Later.
Take
What's
care.
going on, big guy? Well, it's crowded, but
376.
Give me no good camera footage here. You can limit itself in size. East County.
376, I copy it. Midnight.
so those are frustrating moments.
Very.
But like today, Kill and Siegelstrom were spotted a stolen. They tried to box it in O'Reilly up there.
Mm-hmm.
Up on Larpenter and White Bear. It's a two-person box, which is always probably good.
Lost 537 Tango.
But the guy rammed them and then took off.
Myself is 525 ELT. Have a good night.
But 3 hours later,
Good night.
he crashed on his own at Phelan and Payne.
Really?
And fled from the car. So, you know, even though sometimes it looks like we're losing, not always. The wheels of justice turn slowly, but they always keep turning. And sometimes God even jumps in and interjects himself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, thank you, backseaters. The damage on that Jeep is on the passenger side.
Earlier that was now vomiting. They're on scene there. They're requesting ED to respond with the breathalyzer.
Here's our little guy on the bike. Or is this a different one?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
I think that's him.
Have a good night. 2 minutes.
421 Robbie.
Copy. He's now upstairs at the bedroom door where the caller is with their kids, and they're requesting.
Why does the movie E.T. jump into my brain? Huh?
2 minutes.
What do you think? E.T. Well, we just got to have a conversation with this guy and find out where he's going.
It's rather late.
9171 and
See if we can
9175.
find out from him where he's going.
Where are you headed there to, young man? Where's that? What's the address?
4950 Highway 61 covers their south double doors.
What?
Copy, squad down on the shots fired, 97 Arlington.
What do you say?
Right around the corner.
Drive. Be careful out there.
Be careful. When you ran the red light back there, the car almost got you.
211 copy.
40-22 arriving.
218 Tango.
I had this thought today about
We're on
We'll be on the second floor, and the caller is worried about
all these auto thieves, you know, the 60 to 75 auto thieves we're working on.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Squad to assist until code 4, Jackson, Arlington, for suspicious.
Tuesday it's locked.
What's the suspicious?
210 Tango.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Copy.
221 Tango, put ours in pending. We'll head down there.
Copy.
$24.31.
201 in the area.
Copy in 3 minutes.
You okay? Good night.
What's he got?
A Toyota with no front plate. Trying to take catalytic converters from vehicles.
Oh. I don't like that.
Sounds like she's unable to go unlock the door since he's outside the bedroom.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's
Entry
a
made at 4
cream
minutes.
colored Toyota.
It sounds like he's out with the car, huh? Or,
Yep.
I think
2961 change status.
there's any chance that if you bought kids a bicycle. How's it look there?
Clear right.
4471.
I hear the horn.
2471.
We'll be out with a silver Pontiac Vibe. I'll get you in a second.
What was that? Silver Pontiac Bonneville.
I don't know. You got the cab, but
I think it was on your. Was it on your central radio?
yeah, it's on a suburb. Oh, that's on an LTAC too, so it could be anything.
Gray Bonneville that did that carjacking. Fled from St. Paul yesterday.
So, is that what it is or not? 'Cause it might have been on the LTAC channel from a different city.
9171 arriver.
210 Tango, reveal by the insurance.
Yeah, the 5 minutes.
15 Toyota. License plate's going to be CAV608.
Who's that guy?
Copy.
Is
6
that the
minutes.
driver walking up on him?
I think so.
9171, you're mile away.
512 and 111.
Wouldn't listen to him.
Key holder. 512.
Yeah, just laid. Fabulous. I got a key holder.
777 Hamlin, number 1203. On a DOC, caller said their son was refusing to leave, but not physical. They just want him removed.
Oh,
And refused
Silver
to leave.
Pontiac Vibe. Different vehicle altogether. It was a disorderly conduct on South Lawn.
711 copy.
Yeah, the code 42.
221 Tango.
221 Tango.
This is 210 Tango and 201 North. We're actually north on Jackson from Arlington.
What?
Tango, did you copy?
Negative.
221 Tango, just advising that they're north on Jackson from Arlington.
Tango, we copy.
So, little confusion here.
It must have been him talking to him.
Right.
4422
But I don't know who the original was.
210 Tango, are they following that vehicle?
Yeah, the 7 minutes.
221 Tango, negative. Next park right up here.
4483. 4483. Somebody would like to assist at Harriet Tubman Center, 1725 Monastery Way for a DOC. Motorbike has film earlier that was removed. Back on scene, continually ringing the buzzer. Under the influence. They would like
So
to have
210
Name is
Toyotas.
Latanya, black female, 36, jean jacket, orange shirt.
Copy. 112 Exeter Place on a suspicious
4483,
info from the caller's daughter. On 3 black male late teens that ran from the driveway south on Exeter.
Well, I'm not going to attempt to figure out what happened there, but somebody called for backup and something else happened on the way.
There's about that come back 112, please.
White Jeep, white Jeep.
I'm going to mute this just real quick.
Yeah.
Well, we're 5 minutes from that magical time. $12:15.
Well, in the real magical time, we would have turned into a pumpkin by now. Remember, it's the stroke of midnight. Beautiful moon over there, though, huh?
That is very cool.
It's rising on the eastern horizon. So, were you thinking that it is that plate or not, based upon what you heard from the two officers?
It is not the one that we talked about earlier.
Okay.
This one's one of the newer
But he
ones.
still didn't have a plate on it.
Oh, the one that was stolen in Vadnais they were talking about?
Yeah.
Had no plates.
Okay. So should I turn there? Gonna swear in some new deputies tomorrow at 11.
Welcome aboard.
I'll be off the block.
Gonna be 13.
210 English.
Richard Tago.
210-8, we can take a pen in.
We have dipped into the city of Maplewood.
This squad to assist under DOC, right from Atwater. Caller friend took her keys. Excuse me, his keys. Walking northbound on foot. To be Lisa, white female wearing black hoodie and blue t-shirt.
222 Tango. See that thing is copy.
Two-two-one Tango.
221 Tango.
Where did you take from this? Can you reopen the shots fired by our windshield?
Last Friday night when we went home
222 Tango, we already took care of that.
at
We're with
3-ish,
Lisa on Rice in front of Ace Auto Parts.
there was a chase at 3:30. Our
Copy with
squad
50 mil in front of 8 hours.
apprehended the suspects.
Was that the one that ended up over by Como?
I think so.
On Van Slyke?
It was 2 nights in a row. Nicole Sparks got one of them.
But she does some good work.
Yeah, she does. Very proactive. Part of it's just listening to other people's radios. I mean, that chase came out of St. Paul because she was monitoring it. She was able to find it before it got lost.
Nice, nice.
You know, the wind is blowing on my hair and it's ruining my hairdo. You probably noticed that.
4483.
Not a problem I've had for many, many years.
I look like I've been sleeping in it, but it's really just the wind.
They let her inside. The staff still wants to respond.
Squad 217.
217.
I can call them to confirm, but it didn't sound like it. I don't think they were who let her inside.
Neighbors tied their dog to the caller's property in the backyard, requesting assistance bringing it back to the address.
I'm going to show you something here.
60 minutes.
So, you see that sign there?
Yep.
Right there, right? See what it says? Save a life, don't
You know what? You're going to have to turn that off.
Okay.
There you
See
go.
it?
Yep. Now you
Tap
can
on
see.
it, will you, just to get focused for now? So, Max Gregory is a Boy Scout, and a couple years ago, it's got to be 3 or 4 years ago now, when I was on the city council in Vadnais Heights, he wanted to do this idea for his Eagle Scout.
Staff said that another
Eagle
client
Scout
had
award.
walked outside, and that's when the...
It's got to be a public service impact.
She's in room
So he wanted to
417
put signs up like this in Vadnais Heights.
Okay.
Save a life, don't text and drive.
Thank you. You can show both
And
squads.
so we arranged to, have some stop signs in Vadnais Heights that would do that. And then the county said, hey, we actually like the idea too. So, I mean, I don't know how many there are. We started out with about like 8 of them.
Okay.
And and it's unbelievable how many there are now. Everywhere you go in Ramsey County, anywhere you're going to find these signs. Just a reminder to people that texting can cause death.
Definitely.
And I just want to...
222 Tango.
He's a great kid. I'm trying to think of... He just graduated.
210 Tango can clear.
From Moundsview. And his mom sent
Copy,
me
210 Tango, you can clear.
Copy. 10-8. We can take a look on you.
His mom sent me a notice. So...
With the squad to assist 703 Farrington on a suspicious.
Actually, he qualified for the... He's on the track
maybe in
team.
the crawl space because the door.
Qualified for the 800,
Things have been missing.
a 4x4, 4x800 for nationals. So his open house is going to be July 15th. I'm glad I didn't miss it. I'm just looking at it. But I mean, Maximus Gregory. It looks like his sister Elizabeth graduated too. But
nice.
But anyhow, whenever you see those signs, think of a young man that was doing his Eagle Scout named Maximus Gregory, Mounds View graduate, and I truly believe I see them all everywhere. He has had significant impact on getting people to think about not texting and driving.
Well done, Maximus.
Yeah, great job.
Copy, 20 minutes.
Somebody's out in the driveway.
3938.
Oh, there's a Jeep.
305 Tango 311.
Franklin Park.
Is that anything we're looking for?
Nope. Spall Boulevard. 227 for missing juvenile report.
2150 Wilson Avenue. Red 91 hit call. Trying to get the address. Sounded as though she was crying and then disconnected. Not able to call back until 9 only cell phone.
2361. 311 copies.
21 minutes.
From medical.
I was thinking if On Patrol Live wants to come here and put a camera in there, we could put them with some of the CAT team members.
Oh, heck yeah.
Right?
Heck yeah.
It wouldn't have to just be the general squad. It could be the carjacking and auto theft team.
152 King Street, and a missing person. Subject to the vulnerable adult last year on the phone.
360 Tango. Put me out on the investigate at Stillwater and Iroquois.
Clear.
Stillwater and Iroquois out. Investigate 22 minutes.
Well, isn't that interesting? It's probably one of our guys.
Pull over 1 second here.
310 Tango. You know, can I talk to this guy first?
Oh, sure.
22 minutes.
How's it going? Out for a night ride?
Going up to get some pop.
Very good, very good. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Thanks.
It's not that, is it?
That one there?
Yeah.
I don't think. It was smaller than that, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm twice the bike guy that I am a car guy.
And I'm not a bike guy at all.
Sorry, coming in on HS 9 lane for party shop, shooting off fireworks. 23 minutes.
With 115 Tango, and we can take another pending.
Well,
Copy both squads. 545 Snelling at Kimball Court. Security calling in on a
a little slower than last week.
Native male using to leave there.
Oh, I'd say quite a bit.
Historically, what kept the earlier days in the week quieter is people knew they had to get up to go to work. I don't know if that's true anymore, but
Appears to be less and less true.
By state, 49er walking westbound and eastbound lanes of Highway 36. Just coming up to Highway 61. All dark clothing.
westbound in the eastbound lane coming up the highway. 61. I don't know, Pat.
Me either.
Can you shake a tree?
Yeah, today. Yeah, 26 minutes.
I'd have to go home early tonight if it doesn't pick up in the next half hour.
Just may.
65 Tango traffic.
There's even not even any trouble at the Sherwood.
Pretty quiet.
Out on Killer and
That might be a Celtos.
Edgerton Road. Plate is 5865. I copy 5865 over the letter.
One thing I know when we interview those kids, they brag about the fact they can tell which ones are the Durangos from blocks away.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah. So, I thought that was kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Any car turns in front of you from a couple blocks away.
We're right.
On a DOC, the caller had left the front door open. Mailbox was in the basement.
I saw a tail lights
Oh,
up.
there we go.
You doing 95 those traffic?
Probably out now we're getting on the field. When are you going to be going?
Control our fields.
Nope.
Same car?
Yep.
Yep. Into this advice.
RAV4.
Copy, and 11.
They're pretty similar tail lights, I believe.
Copy.
Well, I wish we'd run into a 64 Chevrolet once in a while.
Well, you do very well on Impalas too.
Yeah. It's the Ford Chevrolet Impala. Chevy Biscayne. Super Sport. Corvair.
Oh my.
Huh?
Push button transmission.
Yeah. Corvair. Those were the days, my friend.
2161 Tango. Fire and lights are cleared. West on. Copy.
Big verbal fight the other night out here on Magnolia and Barclay. Just came by the other night, and was that hot day. We had the hot day at 90-something degrees. And, there was two groups that were yelling and fighting from the Cub, and then they walked back through here. I pulled up, just watched the officers try to de-escalate it, you know. And there was yelling and screaming, and parents were out yelling and screaming. And I don't even know what the exact issue was, to be honest with you. But I do know this: if that's any indication of what we're going to run into this summer when it's hot out, it's going to be a long summer.
Yeah. Well, the day that it rained real heavy,
yeah,
same thing, same corner, probably the same people.
Down there?
Yep.
1509
1509 building, I think, if I remember right.
Well, it's just like two different families. I wish...
2365 Tango Code 4.
Well, like I said, the argument started out the Cub, but it ended up over here, this parking lot. And clearly, if the police weren't here, things would have gone downhill. It's just not the kind of thing you can send a man. And of course, once the argument starts and the yelling starts, people start coming from other buildings. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah. And it grows and grows.
Part of it's the heat. People being outside in the heat. Gerald Smith finally got extradited back to our town.
I saw that.
Faced charges. He was over in Wisconsin for the longest time.
Was he fighting extradition?
He must have. But of course they had a charge on him over there too of some sort.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah, he was there a long time. You hear something?
Little kids yelling out the window.
Okay.
Little ones. Think they were saying, Pat.
Love that vest.
Love that vest, Pat. Well, it's a lot better than your old one.
Oh my goodness. So much better.
I think this stylish polo was good for me.
Well, you wear it rather stylish.
Yeah. Got my vest underneath there.
Hold on.
What? I gotta get on the street at least. Something going where? What do you see?
Not sure if I'm hearing shots or not.
322.
No. You know, it's the car hitting those things.
Transport to Slumber, 2196 Lower Afton Road. It'll be in a maroon Kia.
You know, do you ever...
he's trying to catch up to somebody, I think.
Do you ever...
Clear right.
You got 3 on, right?
Yep.
I want to see where he's headed on your kid, partner.
323, copy, 60 shots per call, 1 caller in the area, 637 Kennard Street. Nothing else was seen or heard. 302 to copy.
637 Kennard or 16?
302 copy. 6.
34 minutes.
Well, that's a long ways down there.
Yeah, it is. Nothing else seen or heard.
One guy's got no car. Go.
Sitting down right there.
See if he's homeless and give him a gift card.
Yeah. How you doing, friend? All right, all right.
What's going on? Oh, you do? Oh, good for you. Yeah, of
Sure.
course. Where's Mahad? Is he working or not?
Yeah, Maggie's working right now.
Is
Yeah.
he?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's William Arrington Whitehead. I live right around the corner on Breen.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm Pat.
Pat? How you doing, man?
I'm Bob.
What's up, Bob?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just working all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Do you like Taco Bell?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
That was my lucky day.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to use this.
Here, take your. Be doubled lucky.
Yeah.
Do I got to call to get these turned on, or it just
Nope.
work when I go there?
They work when you go there.
Man, I'm suck. I might get a whole...
Yeah, they're always open up here. Yeah.
There's a young lady by the name of Michaela who donated those.
Yeah, man, she's a good person. I'm glad for her.
Indeed.
Hey, y'all have a good night and be safe.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, William.
Thank you. That's a nice man.
Yeah.
Well, based on tonight, I think we should keep ours on Fridays.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
And if theirs is starting at 8, they might be done by 11. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We just keep going.
You know, the thing about that, with them being on TV, people can DVR it.
Yeah.
They don't have to watch it live.
Hispanic male, 5'7", wearing a blue polo shirt.
Well, we got to figure out some ways to approve what we're doing. I'm not sure what it is.
I think we
I
got
know our friends Andy and Kyle can help us figure out if we want to multi-broadcast.
86 copy. Thank you.
Let's slide on in the Maplewood for a little bit.
Let's do that.
As soon as we do that, something serious will happen back here.
Of course.
It's so slow, even Action Alex can't find something.
That's slow.
Right?
When Alex can't find something, it's slow.
Silver Lake Road and 7th Street. Henry Yellow Edward 330.
Easy with the S word.
I haven't said we're going to the barn yet. We're going to get out of the car and do some jumping jacks. Get the blood going. Chevy.
Well done. Headed home.
You know, I was going to say, I'm a big fan of trees. Especially old ones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they actually cut those 160 trees down on Cleveland today like they said they were going to. Were you watching that?
I heard about it.
I just hate to see that happen. So, for those of you in St. Anthony Park, they cut your trees.
Region Tango, copying a minute after 1252 McLean Avenue. Caller advising a group of parties outside
Our
being
sympathies to you.
Drinking you. Be located near the garages at 21.
We don't know who made those decisions, but
Yeah, they sent you some messages.
Checking out.
Maybe some text. Yeah, it is back to the 50s this weekend at the Minnesota Fairgrounds. And I'm not sure what the charge is to come in and walk or drive around, but we're so glad to have the participants back at the fairgrounds. I know it's registration yesterday and today, and try to get out there tomorrow for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. It's a great group of people. That's because back in the 50s there was a great group of people born.
Well, we got some requests that Alex has forwarded to us. Roxanne DeLong, happy birthday. You friend Donna Taylor asked us to give you a shout out, so happy birthday to you. Doug
Happy
and
birthday. Happy birthday.
Absolutely. Doug and Carrie Schmidt, 38th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary.
That's awesome.
Randy, happy birthday. It's on the 19th. Happy birthday to you, Randy. And from S.J. Arns, Sarah, you are wished a happy birthday from S.J. and from us. Oh, and Steve Hall and Caitlin.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Iris. 1 year old.
1 year. Yeah, it seems like yesterday. They just had the baby. In fact, it almost seems like 1 year ago.
Oh, happy birthday, Iris. Caitlin, you and your husband are two of my favorite people. I want you to know that.
183 traffic.
183, go ahead with your traffic.
4 now. That's 18. Hang on, X-ray 97.
Hotel Tango X-ray 976.
Derek Rhodes retired yesterday after 20 years with the Bloomington Fire Department. He's still going to be working full-time for the Minneapolis Fire Department. Well, Luke wanted us to give you a shout-out. Thank you for your service, Derek. I couldn't do it.
Dad couldn't handle retirement either. Well, that's not what you meant.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't. Oh, goodness. D. Walsh. Glad I checked my messages. Glenn, Dee's husband, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Glenn.
Happy birthday, Glenn. You are a good man, and you are married to a good woman.
Well, in this case, a good man married to a great woman.
Yeah, no kidding.
Negative reply. 183 on traffic, holding the 10-1. Sergeant copy.
What's that?
183 on traffic.
4422.
Ford Parkway in Howell.
Couldn't get much further away than that.
Yeah, no kidding.
4422, go ahead.
20 Tango 278 Courtesy ride, one no female to the northern air.
Somebody's at the northern air.
Yeah. Going 50 Tango, we'll head towards 183 as well.
Copy.
183, I'll go for it.
Copy. 183 is code 4. 10-1 clear. Do you want to keep backup squads responding?
4483. Being road to northern air as well.
Not finding the call there.
How about the 44?
There we go.
2365 Tango, clear traffic.
I don't think that's it, though.
That is, it is. It moved there.
Oh, because that's way over by Larpenter and McDonald.
83, I'm very cool for her. Any cars, not on taking cancel.
Some female
Squad's not on scene at 183.
who is creating a disturbance. female who was greeting the disturbance is now inside a room there.
I don't know. Let me see that.
Case number 106-558.
Oh my goodness.
106-558.
No, wait. It's now inside the shelter. That's on Montessori Way. That's weird though. No, I saw that they put it in there, but it doesn't make sense.
There's just in the 115 Tango.
Because over here it says the woman making disturbances in her room. 417 in the shelter.
They're definitely at the Northern Air.
Copy this part of the 296 7th Street Speedway.
Copy, 112 Tango by the Baptist on 96 Aurora. Purchased a juvenile. 36-year-old black male is DK there, yelling and throwing things at the caller. They're arguing over him leaving with his child that the caller's been watching. They're worried for their safety. Copy, 112 Tango, do you copy this one?
112 Tango, copy.
Well, to be honest, we're just driving away around waiting for something to pop. Right?
Indeed.
That's security.
Oh, yeah.
Just waiting for it to pop. We're not sure how this Northern Air Hotel thing is tied to the Harriet Tubman shelter on Lavender and McKnight, or Lavender and Century.
Case number 106-561. 106-561.
But we believe it is. I'm just more curious than anything to find out. Might have missed my turn. It's risky. However,
you have a Durango.
We got a Durango. What do you think? Oh, kind of deep down there.
I think if you go at an angle.
But we should check this out. And we got. I mean, we
right there. I think
we need to know, right?
Yeah.
You don't think there's any metal down there, do you?
Don't think so.
Oh, that's deep though, Pat. Well, you ready?
Yep.
That wasn't too good. We do have a Durango.
You can do it.
I know. We definitely got to get out of here.
County Road E and 13th Street. Sorry, 13th.
Oh, yeah, let's cut that
North John
rear
Edwards
brake thing
911.
off.
How do we do that?
County Road E and 13th Street.
What do you think, Pat?
4420 clear PT.
You did it. Because you have a Durango.
Shortcut to the Northern Air.
Well done. Well done. Oh.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, let's try not to do that again. But now you know that you can, though, if you have to.
Well, there is that. I just want to say one thing. was you that goaded me into it. One of the reasons we couldn't get out is the sensor on the back of the car was reading the weeds, so the car wouldn't go backwards because it was a parking assist sensor.
111. GOA with 121. We'll take your suspicious.
How come you're not chiming in on that? Because it's technology that prevented us from getting out.
Oh, absolutely.
It was the technology. It was trying to help us.
Because it's got that brake assist. So every time we tried to back up, it would stop us.
Running in front of the address for the past few hours.
So we had to turn that off, and then we were fine. Well,
I'll say this, that
4422, I'm out.
Well, this is the Northern Air, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless there's a new one.
They're supposedly still here. Oh, there's another squad.
I do not see them. Unless they're back there. Based upon what we've been through, we can go right over those things.
Easy peasy. No, we didn't lose any parts. Nothing was damaged.
Is everything all right? I saw you following her. Is she good?
I miss her, yeah.
Okay.
She missed me, yeah.
Okay. There was only grass and deep grass. Deep grass and deeper grass.
I'm sorry, I was asking. She's not out front yet.
She said she was going to wait at the front door, but I'll have to do a call back. You're welcome.
Well, I hope everybody got a good laugh out of that one. There is a ditch down there.
Negative, it should just be the address.
What percentage you thought that we were going to have to get towed out in the first 20 seconds?
Oh, they were en route here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing. So, back to my question. What percentage of you thought there was a chance we were going to have to get towed out of there? 5, 10, 15?
Copy. Pennsylvania Gulf Mike.
Or you just had complete confidence we're going to get out?
Well, I had
You're not answering.
I had complete confidence.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
No.
Good to know.
No. This is funny.
What?
No, we didn't.
What? No.
Nah.
Nope. And if anything we did lose, we didn't need. Hey, we're up here by where the I don't know what they call this now. It used to be the Maple Leaf Theater. Years ago, this was a Maple Leaf drive-in movie theater. That's a long time ago. Never get many calls up here, though. Gotta give them credit. You know, I grew up right over in Atlantic over there. So
8195, checking your
my parents used to take us to the movies, the drive-in over here. And
8195 status check. 8195.
8196 and 7 will be controlled on field.
check it out later. Yeah. And so anyhow, we used to come over here for movies. So guess what my first drive-in movie was?
What was it?
Well, I thought it was pretty cool, but it was Mutiny on the Bounty.
The original with
Yeah.
Marlon Brando?
Yeah. Now, let's face it. At that age, you took your kids to the movie just because you wanted to go to the movie and you didn't have a babysitter, right?
Right.
But I was pretty young. And I understand a little bit about the concept of the movie. But, to be honest with you, it still bothered me that they burned the ship.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
A perfectly good ship. Well, it's an interesting place to park, but it's probably short of parking. So that park's there.
UHV.
I don't know, Pat, it's 1 o'clock and I gotta go to that swearing in tomorrow at 11. I just think unless there's something really going on, we got nothing going on.
Zero.
You know, if something happens in the next 15 minutes while we head home, we'll come back live, but honestly, folks, we're better off letting you get to sleep too. We'll be back Tuesday. You good with that, Pat?
I am.
Well, we've been on for almost 5 hours and there's not a lot going on. If something, we'll keep the camera on. If something pops open, we will get back to you. So, I don't know, Pat, say some good nights.
Well, thank you for being with us, folks. And continue to be kind, would you please? And we will see you Tuesday. We're not sure what time yet, but we'll see you Tuesday live. And we'll see you next Friday again. So thank you and have a good night.